and the air was just right for modding. So we're looking at our list now, and we ended up cleaning up a lot of the trees. So I'm running Skyrim 3D trees and plants, but I've hidden the ESP for that. So that's right here, and it's hidden. So I just have the meshes and textures in there. And I do that so that I can use those meshes and textures um, just to change out a plant here and there. But the main one I'm using is Nature of the Wildlands. That's going to be kind of my base for everything. And then I just went with little trees, right? Like CG4 trees and plants, or trees and bushes. And then I put in Windrave's trees add-on. And I'm overwriting everything in Nature in the Wildlands over in the Rift with seasonal aspen trees. And then I've got a couple of things, like the fancy sleeping tree. It's only one tree. The Bluebow's deity trees of Kinnereth, which um, there's only one tree. And then the trees of Debella, there's three trees. And the trees of Arche, two trees. So, and then immersive fallen trees, alpine forest of Whiterun Valley is just adding more trees of whatever I'm using. Bent pines is putting in some big bent pines, but again, not very many of them. And then timber is adding trees in the city of Whiterun. It's the only thing that it does. So that's kind of what we're doing is we're narrowed it down to basically one major tree overhaul rather than trying to combine Nature of the Wildlands, Skyrim Flora overhaul, and Ulenwald. And the issue with that is Ulenwald and Nature of the Wildlands have unique names, so they're not overwriting the vanilla files. And if you run them all together, you're getting the vanilla files, you're getting Ulenwald, and you're getting Nature of the Wildlands, which gives you just a butt ton of trees and kills your draw call limit. So it was about culling it down to, okay, well, which one do I like the best? Which is Nature of the Wildlands. I did try to run Ulenwald just with the forest debris from Nature of the Wildlands. Still too heavy. Ulenwald is a very, very heavy mod, especially on polygon count. And if you run the 3D loads for it, yeah, forget it. It's even going to pull my 3090 down to its knees. So that's where we're at with trees. And then I started up a test character, and we're just going to jump into game. I know there's trees that are growing through um, some of the buildings in Iverstead that I'm going to have to fix, and also the laundry I'm going to have to redo in Iverstead. Um, but I want to go in there and I got to lighten up some trees in down by Falkreath. But what we're going to do is we're going to start up the game and go take a look around and see what frame rate's like with what I've got going on and see where it needs to be lightened up any, and also look for any error spots with the laundry and other plugins that I have that may be conflicting. So again, more conflict resolution, but mainly checking frame rate with the way I have the trees set up. See if it can handle the draw calls. Um, and I went through and I set up MCM recorder for everything that this character is using, and that'll be part of it too. Is that you can that JSON file or that text file will be there for people who just want to go, okay, I'm playing a female character and I just want to make things easy and make it like Nico's got it. Click the button, play the recording, and it'll go through. Because the MCM menu is rather long. It took me over an hour to set it up. To get the menus and everything the way that I want them. And some things can't be recorded with MCM Recorder, like precision. It won't. Those keystrokes don't get logged. So you can't do certain things with MCM Recorder, which is kind of a bummer, but you can do the majority of it. and that would really help out people who are just starting out. And especially with a large mod list like this, it's going to be, it might be a little intimidating for some people that aren't used to playing with over 1,000 mods. So they're like, oh my God, what do I do with this? What do I do with that? You know, so it might be helpful for them. All right, we are almost 2 minutes in. We're timing how long it takes the game to start up, so that's what we're doing. What's up, Ireshot? And the Skyrim was just right for air. Wait a second. You've got a new avatar. I haven't seen that picture before. And welcome. So yeah, I culled it down to just Nature of the Wildlands for trees and some other things like CG4, and then some of Bluebow's deity trees, which are only like 1 tree, 2 trees, 3 trees, right? And I kept, that was the only, I couldn't run Ulenwald and seasonal aspen trees, and I really wanted the seasonal aspen trees over in the Rift, so Ulenwald had to go. And I did start up a test character. Her name is Ryn, Rynn. Islam, what's up? And she's a little half-elf redhead, which I really like half-elf redheads. I don't know if you could tell, with green eyes. I like green eyes too. My wife has green eyes. So really pretty. And gave her some cool tats. And we got her starting off, you know, camping in the woods. So we are level pretty much 0, camping in the woods. Just starting out. Wasabi! So we are at 3 minutes 59, 4 minutes. Let's see if we can get started up by 4. Oh, we got the continue screen by 4:05. And then this is going to take a minute to load. And we'll be in probably about 4:40. Maybe a little more. Might be 5 minutes. We're at 4:28 right now. 12, 13 gigs. Oh my God, 14 gigs. And we are at 4:40. All right, there's Ryn. And as you can see, the frame rate is doing pretty good. It's over 60 right here anyway. So we really need to pick a weapon. And I think all we have is a hunting bow. So we need to favorite that. And then we need to go here and put that as number 1. And then we should really favorite some kind of a healing spell. Oh my God, I can't read that with that up in the corner. We have healing, we have maximum mending. 10 points. 10 points per second. Yeah, I think we're going to go with this one for now until we get a better one. And let's go here and let's make that number 4. Okay, we really need a better weapon, so and we should probably zoom our camera out a little bit. So I've got the camera zoom going on, but I've also got where I can adjust my speed. I don't know if I like the clenched fists. We may have to change that to the open hand. But let's go back and I'm just going to do this. That way it's not too huge. And that way we can see the frame rate. I'm pretty happy about that frame rate. I'm thinking I might be able to put reshade back in if it's going to stay above 70. And the trees look phenomenal. Alrighty. One-click power attack. Have an issue with MCO DXP when using power attack or normal attack. Player stuck in his place, but animation work. I've seen that before, where they're not moving forward. The issue that I had to do with, okay, we've got a little bit of a shadow. Okay, I get it, my thirst is increasing. It had to do with running improved camera along with being in an interior cell, improved camera, and in first-person view, and drawing a weapon. And then it would stick the animation so that my character was, you know, doing the animation but not moving forward. So that's where the issue was there. I don't really remember how I fixed it. So yeah, our shadows are pretty heavy here. Contrast. So let's look at contrast on this. Disable hints or tutorials in Sunhelm. Yes, I left them on because this is going to be a Wabbajack. So I think people who have never played with Sunhelm would benefit from having the tutorials turned on. That's why they're still on. But I am aware. What is our contrast at? Oh my gosh. No wonder. So let's drop this down to like 110 and we'll drop this to 108. We might even want to drop it a little bit lower. What time of day is it? It is 83% sunset. So we can mess with sunset and see what happens with the contrast. So yeah, let's run it at 08. You don't use improved camera? Why not? I really like improved camera. I'm like, okay, how do I turn that off? All right. I mean, improved cameras can be really nice.
Not a sound.
You got some booby jiggle. You can see her cool tattoos. I have some textures I need to deal with over by Riverwood also. But we're going to deal with this first. Yeah, we're running. Okay, I got my frame rate locked at 75. And if we're running, you know, pretty much max frame rate. Okay, where's... That is a parallax texture, but I'm unsure where that came from. Got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Dun 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 dun. Where'd it come from? Reinstall animation motion revolution. Maybe. AMR? So yeah, if my frame rate's going to stay this high, I'm going to put reshade back in. We'll put RTGI back in. But yeah, the trees look good. Let's read that journal. Oh, I want to read that journal. Before installing Animation Motion Revolution. Well, don't you need AMR for MCO? I thought it was a requirement. Yeah, we're up over 60 frames a second here. And there's our lovely snow. That's the northern snow. Which looks pretty darn, and this is with the parallax add-on. So you get some of that ripple going on. That's what fresh fallen snow really looks like. It's pretty darn smooth. D tries key utilities, yes. This is the travel agency. Although I really like the parallax textures for this rock. Those are cool. All right, let's go to the cave. So we're just gonna kind of run around through the first part of the game. Yeah, Nordic snow is great. So yeah, I don't have the brighter templates going on, which means it's going to be a little bit darker in caves, but we do have quick light. Do we have a bear? There's bears.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running. Focus.
That'll teach you to cross me.
That's Hadvar. What's Hadvar doing standing up? Okay. Give me back my arrow. So I don't know. Alright, let's turn Predator Vision back off. Because there's Rayloff.
I came to see what was going on here.
Riverwood will burn! You need to go warn them now.
What? No, you don't understand.
Ysmir's beard, are you daft? Oh, never mind. I think we have a healing potion for you, Rayloff.
Yes, I have one right here.
So yeah, it is kind of dark in the interiors because I didn't go with the brighter template. So let's see what we can do with that. We can come down here to interior brightness. I wonder if it's the, we can mess with the tone mapping. Maybe brighten it up a little bit. We'll run the tone mapping at 1, and then we'll run the brightness. I don't know, 48, that's crazy. So we were running at 35. You know what, I may wait and do this once I get reshade reinstalled. So let me set this back where it was. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that after we reinstall reshade. So until then, we're just going to run, or we can run the brighter templates for Lux. So I think we're going to run the brighter templates for Lux, especially for caves. Otherwise they're going to be too darn dark. So let's write that down. Brighter template for Lux. Installing mods so fast. Yeah, AMR is a requirement. Well, it pays to take your time and read all the requirements for sure.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here.
It's a very
My
fantasy-looking
sister
sky.
runs the mill in Riverwood. Just
Why
up
are
the
you
road.
coughing, girl?
I'm sure she'd help you out.
All right, did you
It's
get...
probably best if we split up. Good luck.
I
wouldn't
wonder
have
if
made
we
it without
got...
your help today.
Oh yeah, we got bone break fever, speed penalty, and we're thirsty. Oh my gosh. We got bone break fever. That sucks. Let's go down to Riverwood. So now we're in the 40s. Who's this guy?
Over here. I fought worse than you. You want a real fight, eh? Gonna rip you over, and you won't be the last. Enough!
So they're using potions.
You're a fool.
Go get him, Rayloff.
Can't miss.
That's all you've got?
Focus.
No!
Another day, another victory.
See what he had. He had an iron... That's a new model. Not bad, I like it. Did he have better armor? Not really. He had a battle axe. Where was the mage? Because they're over by the camp that I started off at. See, now we're down to 43, 42. Why are we so low? There's the mage. He had a dagger, jug of milk. OAR work with AMR, yes. Let's check out this twin blade.
Yeah. Ha!
Okay, it's using Black's animations. Could use to be lowered a little bit and maybe made a little bit smaller. So let's do that just so it doesn't look funky while we're running around. Two-handed. How about 0.85? Okay. That's not working. I wonder why it's not a two-handed weapon. Placement? Oh, okay. Let's set this up. So it should be sword on the back. And that should be left. Sword back left. Would you quit coughing, girl? You're driving me crazy. Axe on back. I have to match what I did in yeah, the blade animations are good. Got to match what I did in XP32. Back hip. Back hip. Staff, staff. Two-handed. Left. That's interesting. So is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes. So we want to go 0.85. We really need to cure that cough we have going on there. And we need to lower this and move it over. Why don't we go more like 0.8? All right, let's stop messing with that. That looks a little better. It's not all sticking out weird. We need to go cure our... it's pretty dark. Or at least we're staying above 45 frames per second. We need to get to Riverwood. Well, now we're down to 40 frames a second. Makes me wonder, what is it, the draw calls? 12,000. It's a draw call thing there. I want to know what this is. Yeah, it's only 80%. So that's a draw call limit. We need to lighten up the trees and stuff. I mean, I thought I already did, but okay. Pretty night sky. Looking out over Alta, we're pulling 55, roughly. But looking towards Riverwood, we're pulling 40. Yeah, I'm still going to have to lighten up some of the trees. I mean, looking that way, we're 50, 60... I mean, all of that is not bad. If I can hold 45 or better, I'm good. Let's go take out some wolves. It will drop down into the 30s when it's loading.
Ready to dance.
Yeah!
Where's my dodge? There's my dodge.
Big mistake!
Won't let me forward dodge or back dodge with the weapon. I put the weapon away, then I get him. So, but with the weapon drawn, oh, there's my forward dodge. There's my reverse dodge. Okay, cool. We cut this guy's face open. Parts of dog meat laying around. Took out the imp. There's the other one. These are smooth animations, by the way. The drawing animation. That's smooth. And this is diverse random TK dodge with Cuckoo's backflip. Let's see. Yeah, I got it, I know. So the coughing animation is interrupting. Well, the menus are looking good. So let's look at that coughing animation. Is that EVG conditional idles? Probably, huh? How am I doing on water? Okay, I'm doing okay on the water scan. Do we have the animation for it? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. Well, it's gonna be like 45. I was seeing if I could get the diving animation because I don't have the magical jump going on. Maybe the water needs to be deeper. Okay, that is an issue. Between the snowy rocks and the ground. So that's from 3D rocks. So this is issue number 2. Is rock MO4. Base form 0001B0A7 doesn't match this. It won't tell me what that is.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again? Rayloff, what are you doing here? I'll be right down.
Still not getting that dive animation. So we'll have to look at Underdog also. Dive. The water drips are looking good. Wood piles are looking good. Dog's looking good. Let's go talk to Girder. Laundry's in a good spot. Except for this one that's across the water here. I think that one's still through the branch. No, maybe it got moved. Nope, that one's still through the tree. So we need to fix that one.
Now,
So
Rayloff,
laundry,
what's going on? You two look pretty well done in.
Riverwood.
I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing.
I'm looking
Like they
for
knew
a Vigilant of
exactly where
Stendar.
we'd be. That was 2 days ago.
Better dynamic snow.
Stopped in Helgen's small
Yeah, you know, I am using better dynamics now.
A dragon.
How do you
I
feel?
saw a dragon.
I think you might be sick.
I am sick.
It was as big
Cure
as a
me.
mountain and black as night. It flew right
May I
over the
receive
barrel.
Stendar's blessing?
Dragons now,
Walk
is it?
always in the light. Stendar be
Keep
with
on
you.
like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
The Vigil will be
You'll
watching
see.
you.
It was
So,
a dragon.
we have
It'll kill us all, and then you'll
Chicks
believe me.
and chickens and cats and dogs. And Vigilance of Stendar. And 3D rocks.
Stendar's mercy be upon you.
And nice-looking
for the
thistle.
Vigil has none to spare.
And we have diverse chickens, so they're different colors. So I may have to just get rid of BDS. And that's terrible though, because I'd have to rerun Dying-to-Lot again. So I'll see if I can find a fix.
Any friend of Rayloff's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like.
Thanks,
If there
Girder.
is anything else you need, just let me know.
What are you doing later? Oh, wait. No, not that. I'll just take all your stuff.
There is something you could do for me. For all of us.
Oh,
here.
you're looking good,
The Jarl
Girder.
needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to
Terrain
send whatever
issue?
troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I
Well,
knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I'm missed.
I'm wondering...
Did anyone else
Here,
escape?
we're gonna
Did
grab some
Ulfric-
armor while we're here.
Don't worry.
This is
Sure
the
we made it
Lily.
out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, show them where everything is.
The Lily is nice armor too, by the way.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
I actually really like that armor. It's a really nice leather with some steel plate and a pauldron. Really nice looking bodice. It's not
Keeping
HDT SMP though, so no
Silence.
bounce. But it is a nice looking armor.
Can the sawmill handle those logs? They look a mite big.
Aye, it can. Wouldn't want them any bigger, though.
And the
So
blade?
we're looking at,
Getting dull. We'll need a new one soon.
we're over 40.
Talk to Alvar
That's
about getting
heavy in
one.
that direction. 47, we're good this way.
How about you make some armor?
60.
You have the right raw materials.
Make some armor. Got it. Just need to,
All right.
yeah. What do you mean by raw materials?
Start by tanning some leather on the rack. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps.
So we're going to put a save right here. We seem to be running pretty stable though, so that's good. We got our disease cured. I did want to look at these rocks over here to my right because I was having trouble with them not matching the landscape. I am digging on the trees. And 60 frames, 50 frames. The worst spot here, we're looking at 40 frames a second at the lowest. So it's around 45. Which 42, 43, try to get the lowest I can out of it. Not bad, it's over 40. So I can lighten up that area a little bit. We can climb that. Cool. Oh, I gotta take this call. Give me a sec. I've got my granddaughter and my daughter and my son-in-law coming into town, and we wanted to get the dogs bathed before they showed up. So that was the dog grooming place calling, so I could make an appointment to have both Harley and Angel get a bath and get their nails trimmed and everything before the kids show up. So that's what that was about. So it was kind of important that I do that. And I didn't get the day I wanted, but I did get a day that works. So I need to put that in here. Dog bath. So give me a second. And 10 a.m. I do love the calendars on my phone. And we are going to alert at half an hour before. And the second alert at 1 day before. Had it. Cool. Done. Okay, now we can get back to the matter at hand. So yeah, it'll range anywhere in here between, 70. You don't have to wait for me, bro. So yeah, I probably want to lighten up some of the trees over towards Riverwood. Let's take a look and see which ones it is. So 45, 47. So here we're at 50. So is it this big tree? Maybe. So we know it's not the King's tree. That's a King's tree right in front of me. That's a CG4. We know it's not the willow. But as soon as I look that way, I've got this big old honking tree right here. And as soon as I pass this tree, no, it's not that tree. Because here we're still at 47. Is it the mill? Looks like it's the frickin' mill. Is it all the logs on the mill? Makes me wonder how, or maybe it's the ropes. Because those are, that's not vanilla. Let's look at what, so because that's dropped me down in the 30s, looking that way. I want to see, oh my God, I can't read that. That. Okay, so it's not the logs, it's not the mill. The ropes aren't that bad. Those are from High Poly Project. There's a lot of polys on those cut logs. Oh my God, look at all the polys on that. There's a lot on the trees too. The barrels aren't bad. That's not bad. So maybe it's just all of this wood. Maybe if I just got rid of some of these wood piles. Because there's a lot of wood piles over here. And those are a lot of polys. Way too many polys first jump. Yeah, that's high poly project. I mean, those aren't bad. The laundry's not bad. But I'm thinking if I just get rid of some of the wood piles. Okay, so Sven comes over here and grabs wood from this wood pile. So we probably don't want to get rid of that one, but I could probably get rid of this one. And then I'm thinking I might be able to like get rid of that one. So I'll get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Can probably get rid of this one. What's up, Gears? So we're looking at that'll get rid of 3 wood piles. We could probably get rid of this one. 4 wood piles. Because that's going to lighten up a lot of polys. And maybe thin this out. We want to keep the chopping block and the wood that's here. But maybe lose that one. So we're gonna lighten up some wood piles. So we're gonna say wood pile, riverwood. So that's what we need to look at. Okay, let's turn this matrixy thing back off, and then we can toggle fly cam. Come back to where we were. Our days are still moving way too fast. So let's set time scale to 10. Set game hour to 10. All right. Onward. Here we're looking good for frame rate. This is looking exceptional. I was looking at these rocks over here. Let's go for a little stroll through the water. We got a wolfie.
I'll rearrange your face. No escape.
Kind of nice that I killed a bandit that had a twin blade right off the bat, huh? So where were those rocks that had the really funky looking land around them? These. Okay, so that texture is not matching the grass texture that's around it. And that looks way off. So I need to know where these specific rock clumps come from. Mountain slope, mountain cliff, slope, field grass, O2. That's a mouthful. Mountain, cliff, slope, field grass, O2. And that's from Skyrim. So that's so those are clouds, Tamriel underside, cloud. So I'm getting just that mountain, cliff, slope, field, grass, O2. Because I wanted to deal with those rocks. Well, the skirt around these rocks. Come on, Wolfie. I double dog dare you.
Meet your fate. Eternal
Oh,
silence.
he just flayed his head wide open. I am loving maximum carnage. The FPS making you excited? Well, put it away. You're scaring the women. No. I mean, if I can keep most of it above 50 and, you know, some drops down into like the 40s, I can deal with. I'm getting, you know, some drops to like 30. But looking out this way, we're above 45. Pretty good. And I put back in the ultra trees, the ultra tree load. Carnage, yes. Maximum carnage. I just wonder where that twin blade came from. First time I've seen that model. So 46, 44, we're above 40. Here we're dropping to like 30. But again, that's looking at Whiterun, and we've got a lot of clutter over here too. I mean, once we get up here, we're looking at, we're over 45. So it's probably the fences and everything. I don't know, if we cut down our object view distance, because let's look at that. So that's a Beth I and I, and we're looking at object view distance. That might help too. We might not need to remove the wood piles if we just lower the object view distance. Because then the little objects that are being rendered right now, like, okay, if we look here, we're going to toggle fly cam and, well, no, toggle fly cam, okay. And we're going to fly out here. The little insignificant things that are being rendered here. Oh, you guys already killed him. Well, good job, Farkas. You look a little pissed. Yeah, it's a Beth I and I setting. And even if you set it on ultra, so we're talking about all these little pieces of fence, the chickens. This ground is not full model, so this is the line right here between full model and LOD. So the LOD grass is still pretty thick. I mean, it's not that thick when you come up and look at it, but if you're looking down here, that's thick enough. And these are the ultra tree meshes. But we're still rendering. Okay, here's the line again. So even like all of these, the cabbage and lantern. Okay, we have a problem with the horsey tail. And I think that's from Fluffworks. Because you see that horse is fluffy? So we have a problem between Fluffworks. Let's fix that. I know what that is. Fluffworks. And what's the? It's Slim Horse Race. So we need to get rid of the fluffy horses. All right. Can I vault over that? Yes, I can. Okay, that way that dropped to like 30.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
You didn't look like you needed help.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers.
What is a shield brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors.
Yeah, the vanilla
They are
one
brothers
crashes
and
your
sisters
game.
in honor.
But isn't
And
that
we
something
show
to
up
do with like
solve
the Iron
problems if
Arrow
the coin
too?
is good enough.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
So you look a little pale there, girl. Doesn't she look a little pale? I can make her old. Give her freckles. I kind of like the freckles. We're going to give her smooth skin. The freckles are cute. There's got to be skin tone. That's a little better. Now you've got some color. Okay, let's run with that. Ooh, with the freckles? I'm digging it. And her name is Rin. Okay, yeah, you got much better color now, Rin. All right, we're gonna save the game right there. New save. So yeah, it drops down into the 30s here. What's the draw call limit here? What's the draw calls? 11,000. Why so high? Yeah, the graphics card's only running at 67%. So that's definitely, again, a draw call limit. So I think lowering the... I really want to try that now. So if we're looking at 38 frames a second, roughly, right here, let's save this. We're going to go mess with that. And what I ended up doing, I noticed that it wasn't changing my... If I went here into Tools and I went into INI Editor and I actually looked at what my grass density was. So let's check this out. Combat, decals, display, general, grass. Okay, so we probably want to allow load grass. Because we're running no grass in objects. So we don't want to create grass. We want to use grass directly from the load. So the grass, this size here, I'm in grass size 65. That was still set at 40, even though I changed it in Beth INI. So check your INIs here also. But what I ended up doing, yeah, I want to save that. What I ended up doing was I got a standalone version of not Beth INI Pi, but the old Beth INI. So I have Beth INI Pi here. I've got this for Legendary Edition, but this is the standalone. And so I run the standalone version. Highly recommended that you close. Oh, okay, yeah. No problem. We'll close that. We don't want to grab the new one. Okay, so always active, 64-bit, borderless, no anti-aliasing, 3440 by 1440 resolution, no VSync. We're going to put this on Ultra and recommended tweaks. Okay, and then we're going to look at this, right? I do want the intro logo. Gameplay, all of that should be good. Interface should be good. Now, we might want to run background mouse. It allows the mouse to move using default system speed, while generally too buggy for actual gameplay. Okay, well, I don't like the idea of too buggy for actual gameplay. Reflect trees, reflect object, reflect sky, reflect land. Shadow resolution is still at 4096. Detailed draw distance is at 3620. We're going to leave all that the same. Tree shadows, land shadows. We're turning off ambient occlusion. We're turning off screen space reflections because those are being handled by E&B. Decal qualities on ultra, God rays high, 6,000 particles. Turning off the anamorphic lens flare and the lens flare. We're keeping decals on. Turning on interior God rays, keeping depth of field on so our underwater stuff works. Draw distance. So this is the actor fade and item fade that I'm talking about. I jacked the item fade all the way up to 30. We're going to leave that at 10 and leave this at 15. So that should help out with the items not being rendered as far away. We're going to leave this on Beth INI Ultra for the presets. Although if we lower this to high, that would probably help with the trees. Why don't we put that on Beth INI High? Visuals. We want this to be at 65. We want this to be at 15. The far off tree distance at 57,344, we're leaving it. Tree detail fade, we're going to put that on Beth INI High. Tree animations, dynamic trees, skin trees. Projected diffuse, we're leaving on. We're not using the improved shader. We're good. So we're going to close this. We're going to save that. Now where that's saved is actually in my documents. Documents, my games, Skyrim Special Edition, and then we're looking at this, Skyrim Prefs INI and Skyrim INI. So I'm going to leave this window open. We're going to go to where I've got my game actually installed. Mod Organizer, modding, MO2, profiles, and the Nico experience. And then we're going to replace the ones that are here. So I'm going to delete that. And I'm going to delete that. And I'm going to grab this one and copy them. Because the INIs are profile specific, right? And we're going to paste those in there. So these are the INIs that I set outside of MO2 that I'm putting into my profile for MO2. You follow? Okay. So now if I open it up here, it should reflect the changes that I made outside. So let's look at the INI editor. And these should be all the changes from the other one. Field of view is 80. Let's look at my prefs. Clouds, controls, decals, display. So borderless, full screen, no sparkles, no screen space reflections. Okay, we still have use TAA turned on. We want to turn that off. I don't know why that's on. Oh, because it was on the other thing. That's the correct resolution. Grass, distance, LODs, 15, 10, 30. Those are the values for actor and items that we were looking at. So those are reflected here. Particles are still at 6,000. This is my terrain manager. Skin trees. So now we're at 120 skin trees rather than 200. So we're going to save that. Okay. Now, so that's the INI. Let's look at Fluffworks. Let's see if we can fix that horse too. Fluffworks. And that is being overwritten by something, but not by something else. So we want to make sure that our horses... Okay, so it's overriding that. Where's Fluffworks? Fluffworks. So horses renewal is under it. True Wolves is under it. I wonder why it's still overriding that horse and carriage. Probably because that horse and carriage are not covered by horses renewal. Let's look in there. So that's a horse rider. Those are animations. And then the slim horse race, that's the purple tail fix. That's what we need. I need a mod that I created called the purple tail fix for the slim horse race. All right, let's find that. Oh, I do have the purple tail fix. Okay. Let's see if we could remove the horse. Horse black, saddle, shadow mirror. I want to hide all of these. So let's go into data, Let me pull that back up. So we're doing a little work here. Meshes, actors, horse. So data, meshes, actor, horse. Character assets. So I want to hide the Fluffworks so that it goes back to the other one. So we're hiding everything Fluffworks for the horses. Horses renewal we're keeping. Shadow mirror, hide. Okay, so that's static mesh. Horses renewal. Horses renewal. 32 maximum skeleton. Okay, that needs to be horses renewal. That should be good. That should fix the horse. Okay, let's take a look at well, let's start it up. Let's see if that helped our frame rate, because it was 38 frames a second, looking at Whiterun there, by lowering our item and actor fade out. And let's see if we fix the horse by getting rid of Fluffworks on the horse and letting Skyrim Horses Renewal take over along with the skeleton. Because the Slim Horse race from Horses Renewal uses a different skeleton than the vanilla one. So that's actually something you want to overwrite XP32 if you want Skyrim Horses Renewal. I like the shape of those horses better. But there is some conflicts because it's using a different skeleton. So we're firing her back up. You know, sleeping dogs. They're so peaceful. All right, so that should take care of the horse. We need to look into the brighter temp for, the brighter template for Lux. Underdog diving, the laundry and riverwood, the wood piles and riverwood, but we may not need to do the wood piles and riverwood because we lowered our item and actor fade values in the INI. So we'll see if that works. We're making compromises. I don't like making compromises. I want everything. I want it all. And I want it yesterday. But I want it to be playable. So I got to make compromises. And we're waiting. This is where we need the Jeopardy music. On our massive 4.5 minute wait to fire the game up. I wonder if there's anything else that I forgot. I am at like 1,260 mods, 1,259 mods right now, which is about where I was before, and I was having trouble finding anything else I wanted to add. So I think we're about where we were before. Now it's just straightening out the little issues. And I did take a look at Nulvis, and Nulvis actually has its own installer, which is not part of Webjack, so we want it. We want it now, yes. So even if I do this on a Webjack, there are going to be some things that the end user is going to have to do on their own. And I think one of them is going to be like running a grass cache and then also running Dindalod. So if you don't run the grass cache and you don't run Dindalod and just use the mod list, your far off visuals aren't going to be that great, but it's probably going to save you quite a bit on frame rate. And you're probably going to be able to run it on lower end hardware if you do it that way. You're not going to be like me and have, 28 gigabytes worth of Dindalod, which is freaking cray-cray. So I think that's a way for this to hit a larger audience, maybe. Is just say, hey, you can run this mod list, but you're not going to get the distant LOD unless you've got the hardware to handle it. It's kind of funny, isn't it, Ireshot, that, once you see that distant LOD, you're like, I gotta have it, I gotta have it, But before you knew what it was to have distant LOD that looked like that, you're like, oh, this game's great, just the way it is, You dealt with the pop in, you dealt with, or fade in of the grass, right? It was just part of it. And now we're all about the visuals, baby. It could be from Twin Blades of Skyrim. Did he redo... You're talking about the Iron Twin Blade? I'm looking a little further up on the comment section, Ireshot. So I'm sorry I'm taking the time to get back to you on this one. But I am running Twin Blades of Skyrim along with my Twin Blades. But originally the Iron Twin Blade was just an iron sword. This is a brand new, this is a different model. It's not a vanilla model that he just took two of them and put them together, right? How much VRAM would you need to be able to run this list without Dindalot? Well, it depends on your resolution. What resolution are you going to play at? See, remember, I'm playing at 3440 by 1440, which is widescreen 1440p, right? Which means there's, what, 5,800,000 pixels? Let me do the math. All right, so we're talking 3440 times 1440. Okay, so 4,000 or 4,953,000 pixels that I'm asking it to render, right? And the higher your resolution, the more VRAM it's going to suck. So you're talking 5 million pixels is what I'm rendering. If you're doing a 1080p, you got 1920 by 1080, right? That would be 2 million pixels. So you're talking less than half as many pixels to run this at 1080p. So where I'm pulling like 18 gigs of VRAM, you would be pulling 9 if you're running 1080p, even with Dindalod. Does that make sense? At least that's my best guess estimate, because I'm not running. I mean, I guess I could always run it windowed and run it at 1080p, 1920 by 1080, and see what the frame rate is.
I want to see you when you're done working.
I can't.
All right, well, that gained me
Home. I swear
swear my father is starting to suspect
9,
something.
10, 11, 12,
Imagination
13.
running wild.
So, oh, okay. So,
Nobody knows how we feel.
Don't talk about my father like that.
gave me
Charlie.
about 5 frames a
Nan's
second.
still
So
alive.
now we're up in the
Tomorrow,
40s looking this way rather than 38. So about 4 frames a second is what that gained me on the distance view. Here we're pulling 50, 40. It's got some drops though. All right, let's check out the horse. Hey, look at that. The horse is no longer fluffy, and he has a tail. He's not the slim horse race, but that's okay. At least he's got a tail.
Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all.
This is the slim horse race.
Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken leg to see him laugh his way out of that.
So I think that's just a better looking horse.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uther. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
That is a good looking
Sounds
horse.
like my ma. Figured I was lying dead in a field somewhere. Is that it?
44
Thought
frames
did
a
cross my
second.
mind, yeah. War brewing, talk of a riot in Helgen. That now jesters. Skyrim's gone mad, girl. You need to be careful out there.
Just taking a
Careful,
moment to
huh?
pray. Okay.
Thanks, Skullvar. I'll remember that. Yeah, right.
Here we go.
Climbing on up. Taking that sky shard. What's up, Norman? So yeah, looking out this way, it'll drop down to 40. Worst area drops to 40. I wonder what's off that way. Is it these buildings? So here we're at 40. 47. What is getting pulled out of the screen? And here we're at 50 already. Today a chapter to do, Ancient Dwemer Metal. 100 mods. Wow, cool. So maybe it's... You think it's clutter? I don't think it's this model. There's that pile of wood. So we do have a lot of clutter, right? Because here we are. And looking this way, it'll drop to 40. I wonder if there's occlusion planes in these buildings. But here we're already to 50 again. So back here we're at 40. Without my character, we're at 48. So let's see. Now my character is not that bad. Might just be clutter. We're above 40 though. Hopping fences. Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest. Jumping fences, dodging trees, trying to get away. Okay, I remember I can't go that way because I won't set off the trigger. I have to go this way. Okay, here frame rates looking pretty good, except for the load screens.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news about the dragons.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
So yeah, definitely we're doing okay looking this way. Looking this way, we're still doing okay. I get some drops. Let's see what we are in Whiterun. I'm guessing 38. Not a bad guess. We're at 41. Alright, well, I'm not a big fan of the town crowds. So that would be Sounds of Skyrim. Civilization. And I don't want the city crowds. We'll keep the cats.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that?
There's a missives board.
And ask Yorland Greymane for help.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's storm.
There's Ulfina. Our skooma dealer. Zolda.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Did you burp or fart?
You're looking to become a merchant.
Before my ma and da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders.
She's looking good too.
Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help you.
You do that?
Sure.
If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Sure. This is more to say.
Do you know where I can hear some good music?
Have you met Mikhail, working at the Bannered Mare in the
Yeah, he's
evenings?
right there.
He's the most amazing bard I've ever heard.
Do you prefer his music or his company?
There's some company I certainly prefer over others. If you happen to see Mikhail, tell him I was asking about him. Farewell.
Yeah, he likes Carlotta though. That fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. So we're 40. We're over 40.
Crops from my farm.
Honor is important to you,
Find out
but we
it's one
can't
of your
afford
kin.
it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den.
Rot in
Can't stop
prison.
now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter?
Let's see what the other really bad spot is. $36. 36, 37. Looking this way down to 35, 33. Wow. Yeah, almost a 40. That's rough. go talk to the Jarl. Let's see how dark it is in here. We'll have to do Lux. I want to change the lighting template on Lux.
Well, there's no telling what it means.
So it's a little dark.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. My lord, please. You have to listen.
What would you have me do
What's
then?
the meaning of this
Nothing?
interruption?
My
Jarl
lord,
Balgruuf is
please.
not receiving
This is
visitors.
no time for rash action. I just think we need more information before we act.
Where's our face light?
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Sure
So,
did.
you were at Helgen. You saw this
Hey, a
dragon with
glitch
your
in the
own
Matrix.
eyes?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
That's actually pretty good
Irileth,
for a face light.
Send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
What would you have me do, Hrongar? Your brother is the Jarl.
So holding over 40 frames a second in here.
Not
This is a
asking you to
JK
defy me,
interior.
just to open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the wall.
There's Farengar, not so secret fire right there.
Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
Now we gotta wait for him. I do like the Lux lighting.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons.
Grrr.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Just tell me what you need me to do.
You are eager to begin your adventure. Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial.
I hear Grump.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I'd say the face light's at a good level. What have you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I'm glad it's past tense. Flying Tome is the one we want. We don't have enough gold for it, though. What does he buy? He will buy all of this, and that, and all of these, and those, and that. Sweet, now we have enough gold. Now we can buy that. Do we have the configuration? We have enough gold for that, too. Alright, well, we'll start off with that. Now at least we can fly around the
this has
world.
got the
Priority
aptitude.
now.
You should join
Anything
the
we can
Mages
use to
College.
fight this dragon, or dragons. We need it quickly.
Yeah,
Before it's
we
too
need
late.
to lighten up the template
Of
a
course,
little
Jarl
bit.
Balgruuf. You seem to have found me an able assistant.
Silence.
I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
So I want to know which candle that is, because the candle flame is a little bit high. You see the candle flame above the candle? I need to lower that down. So what candle is that? Imp Candle 01. Fix flame. Yeah, we need the brighter template on interiors and also in the dungeons. Over here we're about 50. Got a good laugh out of the iron grump. Yeah, this is a heavy spot in most people's games. And we're looking at 37, 38. But the good news is you don't hang out there for very long. I don't know if changing those settings did much, you know.
Battleborn, give me your money. I don't have any money. You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
Braith, no, you're such a little
I really don't have any money.
biatch.
I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me. 10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn.
Okay, so we have plants growing through the wash basin. So Whiterun. Plants through wash basin. So we'll fix that. And I think there's a tree growing through a building. This one's kind of close. So I may want to move that one over. Have some skooma iron grump. Now I thought we had a problem with a tree over here also. So there's 2 of them here. They're kind of close together, but we're going to leave them be. We got to do this. Okay, now we should be able to pet the dog. How come we can't pet him? Why are we not petting them? So I'm guessing there's something conflicting with immersive interactions. It's keeping me from being able to pet the dog. Or wolf. So we probably need to look into that also. I think it's a conditional idle. No. This is what I was talking about with faster SMP. It now has a menu where you can change settings. So highly recommend grabbing it. You can also run commands like SMP reset. You can do here rather than the standalone mod that did the same thing. I do have the standalone mod that'll SMP reset. I wonder why we can't pet the dog. We do have pet the dog turned on, right? Can we add him to the big pet list? Pet horses. Where's the pet dog? Pet dogs. Both of those are turned on. Facing them face to face. But we're not petting the dog. It's not playing the animation. So I wonder if I have to rerun Nemesis for that. So let's do that also, Nemesis. Alright, so we got a few things we can fix. Let's check out, I think I've got another tree.
For I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of
So how are we doing on these trees over here? So we do have one tree that's growing through the extension to the bannered mare. That one. And we do have this one that's also growing through the extension to the bannered mare. So we've got a couple of tree fixes there. You're going to buy a 3090. You should be, try it on the 3060. I bet you it'll play. That's not clipping. Let's check this laundry over here. There's Ysolda. That looks okay. That tree's fine where it's at. We do have a diverse catches fish rack here. We have a big tree growing through that. So we have some trees to fix in Whiterun. We're going to look at that imp candle. The laundry is looking pretty good, though.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
All right.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave
Let's
immediately.
fix some trees.
It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked.
Well, I think again
I don't
it's
expect
what
three
the
of you to
system
fight
is
off the dragon by
allocating.
yourselves, but I
Um,
do expect you to do your duty.
Of course.
Right
We'll
now
keep
it says
Riverwood safe.
20
You can
gigs.
count on it. Let's move out.
You know.
Time's wasting.
I really don't think that it needs all that. I think it's allocating 20 gigs. All right, let's go fix some problems. All right, so we're looking at trees and imp candle 01. Let's start with the candle. We're going to fix that flame. Got to say that like Elvis. We're going to fix that flame. So we want to look at meshes. Clutter. I bet it's under clutter. Clutter. And then I'm looking for imp candle candles. Candle horn. No, it's not there. So Imperial. So maybe it's under dungeons. Dragon. Architecture. Okay, that's hard to find. Let's do it this way. This is why we kept this. Let's find out where it is. Imp Candle 01, NIF. So it's under Meshes, Clutter, Imperial. Meshes, Clutter, Imperial. So Imp Candle 01, NIF. Smoking torches and candles. So let's open that up. And our flame is up here. Why is our flame up there? So it's a billboard. We want to move the Z value. And we want to move the Z value down. That's not moving down. Was I moving the wrong one? Oh, it just didn't update. CPU, then RAM, then GPU. Okay. Just build a whole new system. Skooma bottle texture? You mean the model? The texture is just an image. All right, let's close this. No, I don't want to save it. I need to reopen that. And I'm looking at that node right there, which is node 7. And it is connected to nothing. So this is 7.33, 22.733. So let's try that. Okay, that updated, that's too low. Let's try 22. 22 is too high. How about 20? 20 is almost right. 19. 19 puts me right there. That's not bad. Let's save that. So this is my question, is it going to remember what I've done here? Okay, so we're going to have to check that imperial candle. We need to go to Whiterun and fix some things. We have some plants growing through a wash basin. We're going to fix some trees. All right, so we can close this. Let's go to the creation kit. You're going to use the Morrowind model. I really like the two daggers that Revoth did for Morrowind style Daedric and silver daggers. I have both of those in my game. They look just phenomenal. My little brother Revoth did a good job. So highly recommend. Go check them out. He even made a sheath for the Daedric dagger. But yeah, it looks like it's straight out of Morrowind. But higher poly model, better texture. But that classic Daedric dagger shape, you know. All right, so we're going to do trees. So we need to think about all the tree models. So Nature of the Wildlands. And then we need to do CG4, trees and bushes. And then we need to do timber, because that's the Whiterun one. And then we need to do, what other tree mods do we have? Glass armor from Oblivion. Yeah, that was cool. The glass armor in Morrowind wasn't bad either. It was a whole pauldron culture in Morrowind. It was all about the pauldrons. So I'm thinking about tree mods, right? Nature of the Wildlands, CG4, timber. Should I add in fallen tree bridges? And the patch. And that patch. So we're going to put all those patches in there because we're going to stick with the trees we have. What else did I want to do? Trying to remember the other tree mods I have installed. Well, can I pull it up? I don't know, maybe. Let's take a look. Well, I might be able to pull this up, but it's locked. So mods. Which tree mods? Oh, the other one I want is I want 3D landscapes. Those are all landscape fixes. Okay, so we want that one in there too. What other tree mods do I have? Blue bows. So we'll add in all of those. So these are all going to be masters to the fixes that I'm going to be doing. Well, we can always add more. So we're going to start with that. And we're going to go to Whiterun and we're going to fix trees growing through buildings. Oh, okay. We're not going to see the add-on balcony to the bannered mare, but we kind of know where it's at, so we know there's 2 trees that need to move over there. So we're going to go to Whiterun. So we have plants growing through wash basin also in Whiterun. Mountain, cliff, slope, field grass, O2. We need to look at that too. Okay, so we're going to go to Whiterun. And I think Whiterun has its own world space. Whiterun World. And that says Origin. Plains District. We'll go there. Hi, baby.
Hi, bye.
Bye. Okay, well, let's go a little closer to the ground. Okay, so I know where we're at now. This is where the new balcony got built. So we actually need to move that specific tree, not that specific tree right there. So let's see if that's moving. Yes. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Try and take over the world. How about we move that tree over here? And let's see if we can go down a little bit with it. Oh, we can bring it up. Okay, that's good. And then this other tree is this one over here. It's actually through the corner. So if we move it out, then it won't be through the corner anymore. Okay, so even though the balcony's not there, I know where the trees were. So that should clear up the ones that are growing through the balcony. So now let's go. We had a tree growing out of the roof of one of these. You know what I forgot? Because they're not here. There's carts that get put into the game. And they are currently not here. Okay, so we're going to save. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to go over here. This is where the wash basin was. And we've got a couple of plants that were growing through the wash basin. This is one of them. This is one of them. So that should take care of the two plants that were growing out of the wash basin. By the door to Nazim's house. Okay, we need to put in the great cities. So let's save this as, we're going to call this Whiterun Fixes. Why do I have caps lock on? Nico. Okay, save that. We're going to reload that along with the great cities because that'll give me the carts. And also along with laundry. And we'll go with that. It's going to put it in our overwrite folder though, so we need to deal with that. Create a mod. We're going to dump that in there. Okay, now we're going to reload this. So we need the great cities. We need our Whiterun fixes, and we need laundry. Come on, Creation Kit. You can do it. I got faith in you. There we go. All right. So we need Whiterun fixes. We need the great cities, minor cities and towns. We need laundry. Okay, so we're going to load those three up. That's actually, we're going to use the Whiterun fixes as the active file because we're just adding in a couple of masters. And then we'll see the trees that are growing through the carts that we need to move or delete. We deleted a couple of plants, so we're going to have to quick auto clean it. All right. Hold on to your butts. Whiterun world. And let's find Plains District. We'll go there. It's where we started before. That's just inside a town. Where is our carts? Replace them with other plants? I could. Okay, so that's... It's not the great cities that adds those carts. Because I don't see the carts. I see the tree. That's the tree. Where's the cart? What adds those carts? All right, screw it. We're going to check on the laundry. Okay, where's our laundry basket? Should be right there. All right, did I like not choose those other things? We're not loading what we should be loading. So we're going to try again. It's probably because I need more coffee. So let me get some more coffee. Okay, that was good timing. Had to let the dog out to do her business too. So, sorry I'm so boring. Here we go again. We're trying to fix stuff, man. That's what we're trying to do over here. Gotta put the square peg in the round hole and just get a bigger hammer. It'll fit. Right, Harley? Harley agrees with me. Traveling to Colombia to get fresh coffee beans, grinding them one by one. No, it's not that bad. I actually put the coffee in the microwave and then took the dog out back so she could do her business. Changed her diaper because she's still leaking a bit, but at least it's not as bad. I mean, I washed the bedding earlier today and there was only like a spot about that big where she leaked overnight. It wasn't like totally soaked like it has been, so it's getting better. You know, I feel sorry for the dog that she has to deal with that. So that's going to be our active file. Yeah, you can laugh about it, but you know, wait till you get old. Alpine Forest of Whiterun Valley. That's another one we want to add in there. Timber for Whiterun. That one we want to add in. So those are the ones we wanted to add in. We also want to add in the Great City. Minor cities and towns. You know, I don't think it's that one. I think it's Dawn of Skyrim. I think that's the one we want to add in. Let me check. So I'm looking it up on my upper screen here right now. And I want to look at Dawn of Skyrim. Director's Cut. Because I think that's the one that... That's the one that has Whiterun. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Blue Bow better? Okay. Dawn of Skyrim. Okay, so that should be hopefully everything we need. Let's load it up and find out. So the plants through the wash basin, we will see if we took care of that. And then we got to take care of the trees. We're going to check the, well, we can't really check that because that's part of JK's Bannered Mare that we don't have added in there. So I think those trees are okay. The two that we moved over by the Bannered Mare that were growing through the balcony. Yeah, no bueno. All right, so here we are. Whiterun World. And we have Plains District. We can go up to the Skyforge. No, we'll go to the Plains District. And let's wait until it all loads, baby. Look at all the blocks. Okay, so that's Carlotta's cart there. This would be the bannered mare. These are the trees we moved. Okay, so we put that one right through a wood pile, which is, that's not good. But we can put it there. Yeah, it's not that great either. I don't want to get too close to the bannered mare here, because that's going to be where the balcony is. And I don't want it to be into the, I don't want it to be into these rocks right here. But we can do something like that. Okay, here is our carts. That's what we were looking for, and that's the tree right there that's growing through that cart. So this is all rock. That's the path. Oh, crud. Do over. That's blocking the sign. So we'd really like to put the tree on the other side of the sign. It's a cool fishery sign. So let's put the tree over here. Actually want to move over a little bit more. Not that much. We don't want to be into the rock. Let's go up a little bit. Well, there's a lot of that tree underground. And over a little bit. So now we're missing the roof. That's a good spot for that tree, and we're not blocking the sign. Okay, did we have another tree? That's the one that's got laundry hanging from it, although I don't see the laundry. So my guess is the laundry is what these, they might be in a BSA file. What is this? What? Piano what? I don't know what that is. Okay, so we're looking for other trees growing out of buildings. This is another one that we knew was an issue. This guy right here. So let's see where we can put that one, where it's not going to be a problem. We put them right through the goat's butt. Okay, now he's not through a goat's butt no more. And that's not a bad location. This one is kind of a bad location because it's in front of the frickin' door. Or it's growing over the... So we have a couple of options with that tree. We can either lower it down or we can move it over. Where should we put that tree? I mean, I kind of like it there, but I think we need to rotate it around and we need to lower it down. Okay, so now it's kind of not, it's not growing through the roof anymore. It's really close to growing through the wall. Matter of fact, I think it is. Got a little bit of root hanging over. That's not bad. Is it missing the roof? Yeah, it's missing the roof. Okay. So I can deal with that. Let's pick another tree we can spin around. We're looking for any more trees growing through roofs. Or like this, potentially growing through a cart. That tree is partway into that cart. So if we just back it up a little bit, now the cart is parked in front of it. not through it. Can't believe it's not Blue Bow. Yeah. Yeah. Parquet. Parquet in Skyrim. Oh. Or is that parkour in Skyrim? That is the Drunken Huntsman. We have a lot of trees there too. Okay, so that tree's not through the cart anymore. Let's turn around and look at the other side over here. Do we have any trees there that are an issue? No. What about this guy up here? I seem to recall this guy was an issue. That guy right there. No. Oh my gosh. That guy right there. Come here, Mr. Tree. So now it's being a weirdo. It doesn't want to let me move it. Let's see if we can pick something else. And come back and pick that. Okay, cool. Now we can move it. Because it's growing through the wall up here. So let's rotate it. Now it's not growing through the wall. Can probably lower it a little bit. I mean, it's tough because there's just other things that are in the way. So it's not, that'll work. Okay. Okay, so that must be the wash basin. Oh, you're killing me. That exclamation point right there, that's the wash basin. This. Disable hold position marker trigger. Okay. This tree we said was a little close to the building. The tree has left the building. Okay. So we're actually going to move this tree out a little bit from the building. Can deal with that. Here's Yizgamore. There's the Gilder Green. There's 2 trees here. Why is there 2 trees here? I think one is the sapling. This one. That's the sapling. And this big one would be the Gildergreen Temple Tree, Temple 01, Whiterun Temple 01. Okay. So that's why there's 2 there. One is initially disabled. Well, they both are. All right, was there anywhere else we had trees that were a problem? Let's go back this way. Okay, we've got a couple trees here that are growing through a building. So what we're going to do, we're going to just remove that one. Can we just move this one? Okay, so now it's missing the roof. It's difficult to see. Okay, so it's not growing through the roof anymore. That's that tree right there. This is the Whiterun stalls. What about that tree right there? It's actually growing too close to this other tree. Should probably take this tree and move it. There's the bannered mare. Dragons can actually land on the bannered's mare. Did you know that? Bellathor's place. All right. I'm going to call that good for right now. We're saving that plug-in. We're going to close this so that we took care of plants through the wash basin. We took care of the Imp Candle 01, fixing the flame. We need to look at wood piles and riverwood. And the laundry in riverwood. Okay. How about we do some fixes in riverwood? the wood piles in the laundry. Let's do that. And then I want to rerun Nemesis to see if I can pet the dogs. Because for some reason immersive interactions isn't working for petting the dogs. So wood piles, riverwood, laundry, riverwood. We're going to go deal with that. Underdog animations. Brighter template for Lux. Let's deal with riverwood. So let's open. Definitely laundry. And then I don't think Riverwood's affected by the great cities or any of that stuff. I think it's pretty much vanilla. So we're just going to deal with laundry. Yeah, we're just going to deal with laundry. Maybe trees. So nature of the wild lands. Go get him, dog. Go get him, Angel. What else would be the trees there? That's the debris that the laundry's growing through. I think that's pretty good. We're just gonna deal with those two. We're gonna make a patch for that. Basically fixing the laundry growing through a stump from Nature of the Wildlands. And then we're gonna look at those wood piles and see if we can just remove some of those. And then we gotta clean those plugins. So, cause they's dirty. Then rerun Nemesis. We still need to look at the rocks. We can do that too. The textures around the rocks. So, but first, let's go here. Okay, we already loaded all of that. So that's good. We need to go to Riverwood. We don't want to go to interiors. We want to go to Tamriel World Space and then go to Riverwood. And this says Riverwood. Let's go there. Looks pretty barren. That's the road in Riverwood. Now it looks a little more familiar, huh? And where we want to go is across the way because... Oh no, fatal error. Unspecified exception. Okay, Loy. Let's try that again. Crash in the creation kit. Oh. I will break you. Then I'll fix you. Then I'll break you again. I'll fix you up just so I can break you again. That's how I treat my Skyrim. The creation kit can be finicky sometimes. So we want trees, right? We definitely want Nature of the Wildlands. So we'll grab that. And then we definitely want laundry. Okay. Load it up. You can do it. You can validate it. Come on. There you go. So back to Tamriel World Space, and then back to Riverwood. And we'll go to Riverwood 01. And what we want is probably right over here. I see it. That. And you know what? No, let's put that back. Okay. We'll leave that right there. It's meant to grow out of the side of a cliff. Okay, so that is the laundry we dealt with. Did we want to, okay, we're looking at wood piles. Stardew Valley. Yeah, you can mod a lot of different games. This is my jam right here. So I'm getting rid of that one. There's one on the other side of the fence. That one. That one. We're removing clutter. That one we're going to leave. That one we're leaving. There's another one over here. Couple more actually. So we're leaving that. Taking that. Okay, so we just got rid of a bunch of wood pile clutter. There is a rock. That's Alvar's chest. Okay, let's go take a look at, so let's save this. We're going to call this Riverwood Fixes. Nico. I think I have another tree. Over here that could use some help. This tree specifically. Oh my God. That jumped me all the way over there? Well, I see the tree I want to fix. This one. But I think if I leave it there, it's in the walkway where Girder walks. You know, it's in the nav mesh. So we're actually going to tilt that tree. We're going to tilt that tree. Really? Okay, so that's the way we wanted to tilt it. It's not going to update. Not going to live update. So we're going to tilt the tree, say OK, and then we can drag it back so that it's growing from out of the walkway, but is missing this balcony. Now Girder can walk, because she comes right down these steps and comes right through here. Okay, the laundry's looking pretty good. Is there anything else I wanted to fix here? What else do we have in Riverwood? We wanted to fix the laundry in Riverwood, the wood piles in Riverwood. We did that. Brighter template for Lux. I need to go look at those rocks. So those rocks are over here. We got a ways to go. They're over by the waterfall. Let's pick a tree. These rocks right here. So the issue that I'm having is this land that's around them doesn't match the grass that's here. So I want to look at this model. Mountain Cliff Slope Field Grass O2. That's the one I wrote down. And what's this one? So that's the same thing. So that must be this coloration here. So I'm wondering if that's the whole frickin' thing. Okay, so we need to look at that model and change the texture that it's referencing for this. So let's put this back where it was. Okay. That we need to look at the actual model and texture. So I think we're good for that. That's this thing. Mountain, cliff, slope, field grass, O2. Brighter template for Lux, Nemesis, and let's look at that. Okay, so we're going to save this plugin, close it. We'll take care of those 3 things and then we'll jump back in the game and see what we did. This will be pretty easy because we're just changing the texture that's getting referenced here to the same texture that's getting referenced here. That's what we're going to do. And we can, it's meant to be a blend layer in between the two. They do the same thing where they've got like the little pawns. So this is our Riverwood fixes, Nico ESP. We need to make that a mod. Riverwood fixes Nico. So we have Whiterun fixes and Riverwood fixes. We need to clean both of those. So let's do that really quick. Because we have some deleted references. So Whiterun fixes Nico, which is that one. Clean it. Done. And then we need to clean the other one, which is Riverwood. Fixes Nico, which is that one. Clean it. That'll take care of the deleted item references. Yeah, you can see them here, the wood piles. Firewood pile. Okay. And then we need to look at the model for mountain, cliff, slope. Oh my God. Okay. Hey, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go to meshes. And we're looking for MOUNT, mountain, cliff, slope. We'll just start with that. Mountain, cliff, slope, green, yellow, snow. I'm looking for field grass, wet. So these are in LOD. This is in meshes, landscape, mountain. LOD, meshes, landscape, mountains. So let's look there. Meshes, so this is our meshes folder, right? Meshes, landscape, mountains. Lux Orbis, mountain cliff. We're looking for mountain cliff slope. So that's mountain cliff slope. Mountain cliff slope, field grass O2. It's not in here. So I wonder if it's under grass. It's not under mountains. We have a lot of grass. We have marsh grass. We don't have any mountain cliff slope here though. So it's not under grass. Junk. We have a lot of files under junk. Rocky Mountain grass. Rocks, roads, it might be under rocks. These all start with rock. Wet rocks. Where would it be? It's not under dirt cliffs, is it? No, that's all dirt cliff. Bridges, grass, ice, mountains, plants, roads, rocks. It's not giving me, where am I going to find that? Mountain cliff slope. Mountain cliff slope, field grass, O2. Okay. Let's look at this a little bit differently. If I can't find a loose file, it means the file's not loose, right? So let's go right to the source, Skyrim. Meshes, BSA. Meshes, mountains. These are all markers. Do we have landscape here? No. So it's not in that one. Let's check this one. Meshes, landscape, mountains, mountain cliff. Why is it not there? Well, we're in the data folder, so it's called mountain cliff slope field grass O2. Find me that. No items match your search. Okay, so the model itself has to have a different name. That's what it's called in the creation kit. So let's open up the creation kit again, and we'll find out what model that is. Till I took an arrow to the knee. What's up, Mike? What's up, Queen? We're fixing problems. Again. Still. Never ending. But we have coffee, so life is good. And my wife came by and gave me a kiss before she took off. So yeah, life is really good. I will take all the kisses. Sometimes I steal them. Nada. Okay, so does it really matter what we open? No. So we're going to open up the Riverwood fixes we just did, because we can get to it from there. And we're looking for Mountain Cliff Slope Field Grass O2. That's a mouthful. We'll search it. Just trying to fix my Skyrim. I just said down here with a monkey wrench just trying to fix my Skyrim, damn it. I need a bigger hammer. All right. Mountain. Hopefully I spelled that right. I don't think I did. Typing too fast. Mountain, cliff, slope, field, grass. Oh. I wish I could read that. What does that say? Mountain, cliff, slope, field, grass, O1. That's not the one we want. We want this one. Mountain, slope, field, grass, O2. Mountain, cliff, slope, field, grass, O2. Okay. So it's under mountain, cliff, slope, NIF. Okay. So that's where we want to look. Mountain, cliff, slope, NIF. One-handed swords are not popping up on my back and it's making you crazy. Are you using immersive equipment displays? Are you using the XP32 skeleton? Because I would check the XP32 skeleton MCM menu and you can set your one-handed swords to show up on your back. There. Then you also have to set them there for immersive equipment displays if you're using that. Those two have to match. And then you should be able to move it around and do whatever else. Oh, on Xbox? Can't really help you out there. Don't know. Okay, so we're looking for... Oh my God, it was just mountain cliff slope, right? Or was it mountain cliff? It's not mountain cliff. Mountain cliff slope. Ah. Okay, so what am I? No. What are we doing? Oh my God, what's happening? I'm on the inside. I'm on the inside looking out. And it's not letting me scroll. There we go. That's what I wanted. Let's turn off the collision so we can actually see it. So it's this right here. That texture right there. what is, it's not that one. It's not that one. Means it's got to be that one. What's that texture? Rocks 01. And we have an alpha property for it. What's this texture? Dirt 02. So dirt 02 so we do have rocks 01 is not matching our dirt 02. Our dirt 02 oh, you have XMP SSE 32 skeleton? Yeah, you need that. Okay. You should be able to set that in the settings for that. I don't know how to get to the settings for it. That's the texture in question. That's the one that's not matching. So the one that's not matching, I need more paper. The one that's not matching is Rocks 01, so ROCKS, Rocks 01 is not matching well with this one, which would be Dirt 02. Okay, we need to look at those and see what's changing those. So let's look at our textures. Textures. So we're looking for Rocks 01 and Dirt 02, which would probably be under Mountains. Or under Landscape Mountains. Let's try Landscape. Trees, rocks. Okay, that's in two different locations. Mountains. So Mountain Slab, LOD, Mountain Slab. So Roguelike Encounters is changing Mountain Slab. That's the Rapid Rocks. So I'm looking for Dirt 02. This is all Dirt Cliff. So this is Dirt 02 is added by Skyrim 2020. What added Rocks 01? RO, Rocks, Rock Set, Rock Tile, Rock Set, Rocks, 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 Rocks. Rocks 01 is by Skyrim Terrain. And Dirt 02 okay, so that's a parallax texture. So let's go back to Dirt 02. Let's hide this one. Now it's Skyrim Terrain. Now it should match because this is Skyrim Terrain, the other one's Skyrim Terrain. Okay, so hopefully that fixed that problem. We will check it. So we need to rerun Nemesis and we need to check out Underdog. So let's look at Underdog. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Underdog. Is being overwritten. By Underdog death animation guaranteed. And that's the only thing it's being overwritten by. Okay, so let's reinstall that. And let's take a look at it. So, falling replacer. We're going to run both of those. Death animations, we're running that. Did some tweaks in Beth I and display tweaks. Cool. No spinning death animation, we definitely want that. We want the ESL version though, thank you very much. This is the one we want, dive into water. And what it says here is dive into water because, okay, so empty jump fast. Conditions. Only the player, not when the weapon is drawn. DAR, wade in water, and you need wade in water, while the animation for the jump can be set to be played when in water. The landing animation doesn't have anything special to define. So if you jump higher than vanilla, expect to see the land animation. Can't do anything about that right now. Okay, because I want to see that jump into water animation. I don't want the running jump kick. Although that would be pretty cool. What are the conditions for that? Only the player is in combat. Weapon is drawn. Player runs forward. And you jump. Okay, cool. We're going to keep that one. That we're not doing. That we're not doing. That we're not doing. Okay, next. We do like the indoors torch looking around animation. We can do it in and out. Sounds like my wife came home. Sneak idle. Torch. Sneak idle looking around. We don't want any of the ninja. No ninja. No Naruto. 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 Injured. No, no, no. Regular movement, walk, run. Swagger walk. Tired run. Sprint. Faster sprint. The sneaky walk Cicero only. Yeah, that we're taking. We don't want the injured moveset. We want sneak in its full glory. Disable turn animation. Thanks for downloading Underdog. No problem. All right, replace it. So, okay, we just redid Underdog. Now we need to redo the brighter templates for, we're going to rerun Nemesis here in a minute. But we're going to look up Lux. Let's go back here. And we're going to reinstall Lux, which should be under lighting. This is going to take a minute because there's 8 billion choices for it. We like the effect lighting particle or without particle, multi-layer parallax meshes, because that's what we're using. Ragnarok is what we're using. And Peltapalooza with parallax. We're using the vanilla tables. Chandeliers, we want all of them. Embers XD, we have both of those patches are clicked. We don't want to do the giant campfires because it's being handled by Embers XD. Optimize meshes for parallax. Next. Parallax, parallax, parallax. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Oh, no, that's something different. That's all parallax, 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 parallax. There you go. That's the name of your next hit song, Ireshot. Parallax. CC content, meshes, parallax. Well, we have some Creation Club stuff, so might as well, right? Okay. Landscape and water fixes we're using. Missing encounter zones. I don't think we're using that, but we are using USSCP. Brighter interior cells lights. That's what we wanted. Bright lighting templates. So dungeons lighting templates for placer only. So this is all brighter interior. Daylight come and we wanna go home. Come now, parallax. Even brighter lighting templates? No, we just want the bright ones, not the even brighter. We're not using wind point, we are using minotaurs. I don't think we're using any of this. Hey, look! Ruh-roh, Reggie! Alternate start. Cutting room floor. They got patches for everything. So many patches. Melbar, yes, we're using that. We're not running Siren Route. Maybe we should be. We're not running Project AHO anymore either. We are running a bunch of JK stuff. No cities in the north. This is your Vasker. I mean Sparta. I thought we were running the all-in-one of the shrines, but I guess we're not. So it doesn't have RINs. The one thing that I'm using of RINs, which is broken tower redoubt. We're not running Glenmoral either. Or Baba Yoga. Or Better Tell Mithrin. Now that's one I might want, Better Tell Mithrin. Player homes, Melendrill. Solitude docks. So many patches I don't need. The great cities, minor cities, and towns. Come now, Parallax. The new #1 hit song. The Ivers. Ivor radio. Okay, and so I have all the great villages on here too, so that's good. Skyrim sewers. Ireband. Divine elegance. Fishing. Saints and seducers. So it's picking up, I have those. Sometimes you got to watch towards the end here. It'll be, you have to manually select things if you have them. So that's what I'm looking for. All right, hold on to your butts. And then after you do something like that, you have to go all the way to the bottom here. And if there's anything not clicked, you need to click it. And it looks like we have a few things that need to be reorganized. So we will reorganize them. We don't have any errors or no dirty plugins. And we are at 1,062 plugins, 824 light, 236 regular. So I've got a little bit of space, like 18 plugins. I can put 18 more plugins in, regular plugins. So I got to find things that are ESL. All right. Should we go into game and check that out? Okay, no, we need to rerun Nemesis. So we did take care of the field grass. We did take care of the brighter lighting template. What's that? Rock MO4. And I have a number there. Form ID. All right, let's rerun Nemesis. Because we messed with Underdog. Okay, what was Underdog's girlfriend's name? I bet you Gears knows that one. Hotkey, Ultimate Potion, King's Glaive, Movement Behavior, Paraglider, Scar, Sky Idols, TK Dodge RE, Animation Teleport Bug, Falling Arts, all right, we're going to update this, and then we're going to run Nemesis, and then we're going to jump back into game. See how many of these issues we fixed. I think we fixed them all. I got to check the candles by Farengar. The candle flames, I think I lowered the candle flames. The laundry that was through the stump in Riverwood. We want to check our frame rate in Riverwood with removing the high poly log piles. See if we can dive into water. The mountain cliff slope field grass issue. Okay, how come we're only running 962 animations? We're missing something. What are we missing? That should be 1500 or more. Additional attack, precision, extra drawing, dual wielding, eating, payload, animated traversal, hotkey, kingsglaive, movement behavior overhaul, paraglider, scar, sky idols, crouch sliding, TK dodge RE, animation teleport bug, falling arts. Okay. That should be a heck of a lot more animations. I don't know why it's only pulling that many. So we're going to clear the cache and try it again. So let's go fly a kite. Let's go to virtual file structure. Let's go to Nemesis, cache, delete, close, plugins, Nemesis, run it. Yeah, we know we deleted the cache. Okay, so let's update the engine. For those of you who don't know, if you have a problem with Nemesis, delete the cache and start over. Because sometimes that can get screwed up. But then when you update the engine with no cache, it should set everything that's in your folders where it should be. You can empty that. I like my little Stormtrooper recycle bin. It turns into Darth Vader when he's full. All right, so it took 31 seconds, yada, yada, yada. So additional attack by loop, attack, D-star experience. That's blocking combat behavior we're not using. Blocking, okay, precision, extra drawing, dual wielding, eating, payload, EVG, traversal. We're not using gender specific or horseman mounted. Hotkey, CX lice. Leave the old cache in your load order and override it with the new one. Well, I do have that. But you can delete it in your virtual files. Same thing, movement behavior, paraglider, scar, sky idols, crouch sliding, TK dodge RE, animation teleport bug, falling art. That should be it. So let's see what it comes up with. That's better, 1,503 animations. A little bit different number than 900 and something, isn't it? So that looks better. I believe 1,500. Okay, cool. Done deal. Saved. Save me. Alrighty. Hold on to your butts, boy. That's a frickin' load order there, baby. 1,060 plugins. 1,261 mods. Let's see how long it takes to start up. So reset. Here we go. Running away. Off by a couple anyway. Yeah, between 970 and 1,500 something. Hey, Angel. What's up, baby? Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta go. I got no. Down. You have wet diaper. I gotta go help the dog. Ah, take it easy, Norman. Alright, well, doggy taken care of. She's going to spend a little time outside. It's not raining right now, so took her out there to go potty and cleaned her up. And she decided to sit down and chew on a stick. So I'm like, okay, dog, you can hang out here for a while. That's fine. So she's going to hang out there for a while. I'll go out and get her in about an hour. She got her sister out there with her.
I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a-wasting.
We can't talk to the house cat? Sweet. I think it just played the animation.
All the blood. The smell of flesh. Ah.
Who's that?
Hmm?
Citizen. Just says citizen.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
That's interesting. Okay, so we still couldn't set the cat as petable. This guy's got flies going around him. Alright, let's check the plants that we had growing through the roof.
Need something?
That was this cart. And this tree, which is a different tree than... I did talk to her. Tried to talk to her. You gained so much FPS? Yeah, we're here. So we still have a problem with this specific tree here. It is floating above the ground. And probably because the model got changed by something else. Placement. Tree aspen summer. So it got changed by seasonal aspen trees. Ah. So we need to make sure we load seasonal aspen trees in with that. So load seasonal aspens. Okay. So we need to redo that, loading seasonal aspens. We have laundry that we can't run through. That one's fine. That's the one we moved out of the balcony, so it's no longer growing out of the roof. And then we moved this other one over here, further off of the building, so it's not... It's next to the building, but it's not in the building. So those two are good. Let's check out our brighter templates. We're going to go into the... I also want to check out that candle flame.
God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords.
So let's see what the brighter templates look like here in Dragon's Reach from Lux. And we're also going to go check out Farengar's candles over there. Well, I like the brighter templates. I can actually see. I mean, it's still got some dark corners, but it's not so dark that I got to turn on a lantern, you know? Hey, look at where the candle flames are now. Cool, so we fixed the candle flames. They're now attached to the candle, not floating above it. All of this seems to look pretty good. Gain 10 to 15 FPS. Trouble spot in Whiterun. Well, what did you change? Did you just lower the view distance for items and NPCs? Yeah, so here we're, instead of being 30, we're more like 38.
Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heinster, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread.
I got your anointment. I got your holy word. Oh, now that's cool. We just filled up all of our water at the well by using the well bucket. Nice. Object fade. And well, another thing. You had VSync on. In Disney tweaks. Oh, display tweaks. Ah, so you were doubling up.
Papa, the next
Are you
time
not
go away, I want
amused?
to come with you.
Okay.
When I go away, I go to war. That's no place for a little girl.
Every knight needs a squire. I can help you with your
Okay, so we're going back. We need to fix that one tree. Let's check out this tree here. This is the one we turned around, so it wasn't growing through the building. It looks good. I kind of like this Disney tweaks. And that's the one we moved that was growing out of the roof, and we moved over. So I guess we just have that one tree by this cart that is floating and running into the sign. So we need to move it over a little bit more and down, because that's from seasonal aspen trees and we didn't have that loaded. Oh, let's check out the new mead bottles.
Be careful.
Those don't look like the new mead bottles. What time is it? 5:28. All right.
Can I help you?
Not if you're going out the door. Yeah, new mead bottles. I've got new mead bottles. They're actually really nice. But those weren't them. Those must be statics. The distant LOD grass looks good though. Frame rate's not too bad, 50 down to 46. Not too bad. You can get up anytime you want.
On full alert.
All right. Oh, you know what we wanted to do? We wanted to do this.
Quiet now.
So that's not... So I wonder if I can I go even slower? Because I'm not crawling. I thought that I would be crawling. So that's the faster sneak. That's the slower sneak. And the really slow sneak should be crawling. There's Uthgard. I do like those horses. Skyrim horses renewal. They're nice. Alright. So, Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. That looks like a problem. So does that. Nature of the Wildlands, reference to find in Skyrim. This is Alpine Forest, Whiterun Valley. This is 3D landscapes. This is that's 3D landscapes. That's CG4. Okay, so we need to make a patch between, we already dealt with that, CG4, 3D landscape, and Nature of the Wildlands. Because this is, you know, that's when you start adding tree mods that add new trees. So then you have to decide, okay, which one do I want to keep? I actually like the I kind of like the small one. Here I really like the gnarly looking one from Nature of the Wildlands with the rock. I like that one better than this straight one. That's actually a Nature of the Wildlands model also, but added Alpine Forest. So Alpine. So we've got a few things to clean up here outside of Whiterun. That one's CG4. Which would help the frame rate also. Although we're running over 45. We should be able to fish anywhere with water if we had a fishing pole. Well, I need a pickaxe, I guess. We can pick that, though. So it looks like our rock cliffs are now all dirt up on the hill. They're not that green grass that stuck out like a sore thumb. Looks like we have some... Oh no, that's just a big Nature of the Wildlands tree there. Do we have a fishing pole? No, we don't. Should probably go grab a fishing pole and see if we can fish anywhere. More lambus bread. Well, at least this is a playable frame rate. So that's still green. Thought we hid that one and we were going with Skyrim terrain. So that dropped down into the high 30s.
Here we go. Well, the wet rocks look good. Okay, so it changed this texture, the dirt texture. That's the one from terrain, parallax. But I wish it had a better blending from that to this green. That's also a parallax texture. Can't always get what you want. But if you whine and cry sometimes, just might find. So we're not getting the diving animation. We're just getting the jump animation. Yeah, we're not getting the diving animation from Underdog. I think that's getting overwritten by something. Let's go grab that fishing pole. Give me the pole. Well, we'll harvest the salmon. I want that pole right there. Yes, he changed his channel logo. I got that right away. So let's go see. We should have fixed the this laundry issue, because the laundry was growing right out of this tree, which it's not growing out of the tree anymore. So that pile of wood is gone. That pile of wood is gone. That pile of wood is gone. And you'd never notice it, really. It's just clutter. Okay, I want to be able to pet the dog, darn it. Can I pet the cat? No. Can I pet the dog? Wonder why petting the dog's not working. Well, at least we're staying above 40.
I was thinking I'd knit a couple of blankets, sell them to Luke. Would you like to make them?
Wow, here now we're at 35. So frame rate's even worse here now. How could it be worse? $14,000 draw calls. I think I know what the problem is. Why so many draw calls? Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, 32. That's terrible. And that's after I got rid of all the wood. And you got naked grandma standing up there. She'll be dressed when we come back, though. I mean, here we're in 50s. That forest looks awesome. Rider stash snag. Yeah, it fluctuates a lot. That is a wicked looking forest. I love all the light and shadow. $38, $39, $40, $41. I don't think it really makes that much of a difference. And 11,000 draw calls. And that way we're looking at, okay, so that's up around 50 frames a second. It's 9,700 draw calls. So I could thin some of the trees out, I guess.
Slow and steady.
Definitely playable, though. Should we go talk to Lucan? Okay, Grandma, you got to put some clothes on.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you sure can.
Until next time.
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Now she's dressed. So,
Did you hear? The Riverwood trader was robbed. Poor Lucan must be torn to pieces over it.
I don't know why she sometimes ends up with no clothing.
Until next time.
And I don't know why I can't set animals as petable.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
What do you mean no target? There's a cat right in front of me. It says no target. What about the chicken? Won't let me set the chicken as petable either. $38. Why is that? Oh my gosh. 12,000 draw calls. Why so many draw calls? Alright, Ireshot, take it easy.
Tell me, son, any truth to these stories I've been hearing about you gluing a cow's udders shut? You really do something like that?
Yeah, so?
Ah, I knew it. Had your name written all over it, that one did.
Huh, that ain't nothing. Wait till you see what I got planned for next.
I hate it when mods don't work like they're supposed to. So we're still having trouble with immersive interactions. And we need to definitely deal with some kind of a tree patch between everything. I mean, if we go up the hill, I mean, here we're pulling 60 frames a second. Down to the 50s, 60s. Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah.
Bad dog.
Run, and I might not chase you.
Frame rate's fantastic up here. As soon as I look out over Riverwood, though.
Operating covertly.
Sneak up on these guys.
I'll make this quick.
Are you truly ready to die? I'll try
All
and
about the
make this
finesse.
quick. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna
You're
do?
already dead. That it? That's your best?
Let's dance.
Why do I not have...
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
I guess I didn't set up my my bow.
That one hurt. Just kidding.
This is your last mistake. Stupid dog. Now you're going to pay.
Just call me a stupid dog? That's the new ale. So now we're over encumbered. And cold. So we have a bunch of stuff we picked up. All right, well, we're keeping all of that. We do have a bunch of food. How are we doing on... We're not hungry yet. All right, let's jump back out into it. We can level up, but I think we need to sleep to level up. It's a floating dagger.
Been itching for this.
All right, so why is that not on a key?
You
There we
truly
go.
believe you can kill me?
Now
You
we're
are
good.
deluded.
You are deluded. Do we have a tent? No, we don't. Yep, we're cheating. What else do we want? We probably need to find a bandit that has a cloak. These guys weren't wearing cloaks. But let's equip that and that. Does this guy have a cloak? Firewood. Backpack. No cloak. So, I mean, it should distribute cloaks to NPCs. We took something we didn't want. That. So let's check wet and cold. Hoods, cloaks, gloves, face covers, followers. There was a cloak? Where? On this guy? Oh, you're right. She did have a cloak on. Thank you. You have good eyes. How about we put that on and try to stay warm? Yeah, I got you. Thank you. How about we fill the bottles? Search your barrels. Don't want your flour. Take your tomatoes. Okay, well, our snow shader looks pretty good up here. Now we should have magical jumping. Which we do. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag. Alright, where did I go? I'm going the right way. That's the tower. And we go this way.
And we go this way.
Covert.
I see you. Oh, now you see me too. Where you at? Well, we're increasing our sneak. That's good. It's pretty snowy. Oh, right in the middle. Oh, knocked him on his butt.
Stay calm.
Uh-oh. They got a hood and more arrows. What about this one? They got a cloak, a hood.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt?
All right, come on.
Too late to back down now.
A slide tackle you.
Damn you!
Take your fire.
Got me good.
What are you shooting at me? Where are you at? Oh, you're over there.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Operating covertly.
That's an interesting armor. Worn shrouded gloves gray. Okay, that's something I've never seen before. Got a face cover too, and a hooded fur scarf. That's the shield I made. I dig it. Alright, back to looting these characters. They had a gray hide. They had backpacks too and gloves. Thought I already did. No, I didn't. He's got butter. I can't believe it's not butter. He was wearing worn shrouded armor too. Oh crud, are we over encumbered again? Yes, we are. Ah. So both of these are the same. We can dump one of them. What is the... Okay, that's not a bad looking hood. That one's white. That one has a warmth of 29. That also has a warmth of 29. So do we like that one better? That matches her cloak. Or do we like this one better? That also matches her cloak. That actually matches her cloak a little better. I like that one better. What about the face cover? That gives 8th warmth. So we can dump that. Dump that. Dump that. Keeping all of that. What else are we collecting? We have 10 firewood. Why don't we dump off about 4 of those? Okay, now we're down to 138 out of 160. We don't have a whole lot of carry weight. Yeah, the lag does have something to do with YouTube. I am digging the brighter template. You can see a little bit more of what's going on.
So we're just supposed to sit here while Arben runs off with that golden claw?
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than
On
us.
full alert.
So this is the non-combat stance for a two-handed. These are from Smooth, these animations. Very fitting. I like them. There's like 5 to 10 while streaming compared to when you're just playing yourself. Yeah, I do lose some from streaming because the computer needs to be working to stream, right?
Never in doubt.
That's about the right darkness. I mean, I can see, and the fire illuminates things really nicely. Well, I'm liking that. I'm liking the brighter template. I need to look into immersive interactions and see why that's not working for me. I mean, it's just petting the dog that's not working. Everything else seems to be working. Because she like reached out and grabbed that off the shelf.
Time to end this little game.
This is the only problem with putting the EVG traversal points, is that the bandits don't use them. Did we just cut his face off? Or did we just slit his throat? Snake, snake, whale. I mean, indoors we're tacked out for frame rate, so that's not a problem indoors. It's just trying to get good frame rate outdoors. I mean, the only places that it really hurts indoors is like JK's interiors. Like Whiterun, it'll slow down, and especially the Blue Palace is bad. So yeah, immersive interactions is working because she'll reach out and grab that, right? She'll kneel down and open that. That's immersive interactions. So that's working. I don't know why Pet the Dog's not working.
You truly believe... Ah!
Slicing rats open.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
I've got a present for you.
Kill it! Kill it! Don't let it get me! Help! Keep it away from me!
You will not defy fate.
Get it away from me! Get it away!
Caught me off guard.
Keep it away from me! You!
Can't find
Over
it.
here!
Making an art of triggering traps.
Cut the top off of that one.
Get me out of here!
Talk to me,
You did it. You
Arvel.
killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together.
Arvel the
Help
Dead.
me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
So this is actually a different web mesh also.
Fine. Let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you. Oh, it's coming loose. I can feel it. You.
Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Because you're gonna die. We'll just chase you. We'll let the Draugr take you out.
Huh? Good enough. I knew it. Good enough.
Gotta keep an eye out for those. Okay. Should write a book on
how to kill Arvel. Take the golden claw. Okay, let's see if the textures on that golden claw. Okay, we fixed those. Nice. Nobody ever used it before, Ireshot? What? Let him play with the Draugr. Yeah. The ancient Nord Drakkar. I do like Coin. It's a good mod. And it'll auto-convert them for you. I love these animations from Smooth. And that is a new maze. Is that Creation Club content? Because I don't remember the maces looking like that. Wake up.
Death cannot stop.
Now
Not impressed.
Now we're stuck blocking. Oh, now we're not. You know, I might want... I want to be able to see how much health they have left, but I don't want it floating over their head. So I thought there was a way to do that where it would show up by the compass. That might be it. Let's try that.
Yeah. You don't stand a chance.
So I guess that's the enemy. Where's the enemy health indicator? She kind of looks kind of wicked with that mask on.
Cheap shot.
I don't know
You
why,
shall not pass.
I don't know why we're getting stuck. Probably because Skyrim crash decoder. Left a link to? Who left a link to that?
Can't miss.
Burn, baby, burn. So I do love the particle lights coming off the candles. Very nice for ambiance. I'm not seeing the enemy health though. So I'm guessing that wasn't immersive HUD. Where's True HUD? So that's for the info bars above actors. Boss bars. Ireshot left a link to it. Crash decoder. Cool. Well, I don't want the floating bars above the actors. I don't even really want the boss bars. But I do want... I want a sound with my timed block. Hmm. I thought it was that one. The only other thing I can think of is more HUD, but I think that's just for ingredients and things like that, right? Enemy level. Might want to do that. Maybe it was in more HUD. So maybe we want to turn it off on immersive HUD. Well, it might need to be on in both. Alright, let's find an enemy. Found
You
one.
truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded. Fade into the abyss.
They didn't stay alive long enough for me to see. He just took them out. So we probably want to change the lantern for quick light to wide. Because right now we're on normal. We could try bright. Okay, yeah, bright is bright. Bright's good. Okay, where's his health bar?
Suffer the consequences.
Okay, so I think I have a problem with my middle mouse button being block, as well as my mouse 2 being block. Because then when I bash, I'm getting stuck in block. Okay, I did not see any health. So let's check that. I think that's... That might be... Feel a sneeze coming on. One click power attack. And it might be under main settings. And do we have another? Prevents blocking during attack. Same key for block. Because my M2 is not... I'm not using a dual attack. Okay, let's try that. And then let's look at, I think Valhalla Combat has a blocking button. Well, it's got an execution key. That's the alternate blocking key. Okay, so now we set that the same. So that's our block. That's our bash. So we're stuck in block now. That's probably the problem. So yeah, that sticks me in block. That's an issue. Set that to M3. So we're still blocking. Why are we still blocking? So M3 won't block. And that sticks me in blocking. It's got to be something with one-click power attack. Yay! Figuring out all this stuff. Well, let's try that. We're still blocking. We're still blocking. We can bash. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Save me, J Serpa, save me. Cool. Now we're still blocking. We pull it out, we go immediately into block. Why? Is that something with smooth animations? What is the animation log saying? Yeah, this is kind of a mess. Yeah, we're stuck blocking. And now we're not. Why are we walking slow? Are we over encumbered again? No. We sneaking? No, now we're not even moving. Why are we not moving? No animations going. So we have the reference of Hildy. We don't want Hildy as a reference. Ah, you're killing me. All right, well, let's go back here. So we have some animation issues. Can I block with a bow? No. Let's switch back over to this. So the second button won't let me block. I've got no block with this weapon.
Someone there?
What was that?
Over here.
I mean, I can attack, but I got no block.
Come back here. Ha! Found you.
Should be set.
All right, did we just pick up a warhammer? So yeah, we equipped and drawed. That's something new. But yeah, now we're moving slow. And we're not over encumbered. Why are we stuck in walk? Oh, you're killing me. Well, maybe. We know it's an animation issue of some sort. I want to see, am I over encumbered? Yes, I am. Okay, so that would explain that. It's because I'm over encumbered. Drop that, drop that. Now I'm not over encumbered. Okay, so that explains the going slow part. Now, I got no block.
Ha! Yeah!
I got an attack, but no block. So that was Where did I mess with that? Was that here? No, that's better third person. I'm looking for one-click power attack. And let's do that. So now I should have a block.
Ha! Ha!
No, no block. Why no block?
Ha!
Okay, you're killing me. All right, let me check on the dogs. I'll be back. All right, dealt with dogs. So let me see, that's not what it was. So let me check Valhalla Combat. And I think I set that blocking key. I had it set for M2, and that's when the problem started, right? Because it's now I don't have a block. I get some funky noise. That's supposed to be the timed block. So I'm wondering if I have to be in combat I don't know. We gotta go kill Arvel again. If I remember which way I'm going. Yeah, I've got no block, which is concerning. So we just picked that up and drank it with one click.
No escape.
We try some different weapons. No block. Why don't I have a block? That is a really annoying sound, which is I'm hitting the right key after the left key, which is the timed block from Valhalla. So something's conflicting here between Valhalla combat. First thing I think is we turn off the sound. And we change this to M3. It's not letting me block, but I think something is up between that and Smooth's animations. So, because that wasn't happening. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to throw a save right here. I need to do a little bit of work. Compatibility. So let's look at animations. Hey Islam, what's up? We have Leviathan animations, movement behavior overhaul. I really like the animations from Smooth. Interactions. Well, let's try reinstalling that because we were having trouble with that too, right? Okay. Animated traversal, sky climb, eating animations, take a seat, idles, flute, expressive, conditional, pipe smoking, miscellaneous animations, drawing, weapon animations, weapon styles, weapon displays, weapon repositioner, sleeping expanded, maximum carnage, and those are creature animations. Okay, so where... All right. Let's go figure out what we did here. What the hell did I do? All right, smooth combat, non-combat animation, and smooth's moveset. I think this is the one that's a problem. What is the name of that file? Smooth combat, non-combat, animation, smooth weapon, ESM. So let's find smooth. I don't have a smooth combat. That's what it's called, right? Smooth weapon ESM. All right, let's look over here. I have smooth cam. I have no smooth weapon. So I must have downloaded it but not installed it. This is giving me idle animations. So this is 60,000, 1503. Let's see. Data. Meshes. I think we're in textures. Yes, we're in textures. So data, meshes, actor. Give me actor. Character. Animations. Dynamic animation replacer. Custom conditions. So the number is 161,503. Okay. 161,503. I don't have those. So 6001. Yeah, those aren't in here. Because they would be right here. Those are just running and idle. So I didn't install those. But I did install this. And these are numbered 800. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8,000,001. Okay, where's the 8,000,001? Should be right in here. But it's not. So I wonder why. Did I ever install that? Downloaded it. So it says I have them. Ah, it says I have them, but I didn't install them. Okay. So this was something I wanted to install. I guess we got a little installation work we got to do. I downloaded some mods, but I never got around to installing them. So that's a good one to have, Skyrim Priority. And that one we're going to send to Separator Optimization. Okay. And then we've got Auto Skeleton Patch Fix for Left Hand. So apparently we already have that one installed. So let's cancel that. So let's look at auto. Okay, we do have that one installed. Delete. Leave combat by a white shadow. So that is a quality of life thing, but it's, what is it conflicting with? Gee, Wally, I don't know. We're going to drag it all the way up here. We'll find out. So we're going to put that in quality of life and immersion. And it is being overwritten by something. So let's go all mods, expand all, let's find out. So we want to know what that's being overwritten by. Look for the red line. Leave combat, RE. Okay, so those are two different leave combat mods. That one is some scripts. And an ESP. What's this other one? Just an ESP. So let's disable this one. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's check this one out on the Nexus. This one has 54 endorsements. So he's thanking White Shadow. So that means we're getting rid of this one. Remove. And we're keeping the other one from the original creator, White Shadow. Leave combat. Because that one actually contains some scripts. All right. Dynamic random spell idle. We are installing that. Seems we already have it. Yes, we do. Keyword compatibility framework. Animation condition patches. EXM842 Twin Blades. We like his scythe and spear. Who is this Edge Master? Okay. I think that is a utility. It shows up as immersion. So let's send that all the way up to, I would say it's a utility or a modder's resource. Probably a modder's resource. Okay, this is Smooth's moveset. All right, we didn't have it. Smooth's combat, non-combat. We didn't have it installed. Install disable turn animation mod. I'm pretty sure I installed it, yes. Full version used by creators, one-click installation, applies to all weapons, all NPCs, all genders. Let's try the recommended installation. Halberd grip change, yes. Pike grip change, yes. Fast sprinting. Sprint 10% up, run 5% up, walk 30% down. Okay. We'll take it. We trust you, Smooth. We want the campfire better snow patch. Yeah. And we want the 3D rocks better snow patch. Okay. Now this is clear. And that crashed our mod manager. We're experts at crashing the mod manager. All right, let's look at it again. Campfire. 3D rocks. So this is a patch for better dynamics. No, this is a patch. So patch, patch, better dynamics. No. So they are going to go with patches. Would that be an atmospheric patch? I would say so. We will put them in atmospheric patches. In Smooth we trust, yeah. Smooth does some really nice animations. So I trust it, yeah. So this is a move set and a combat, non-combat, idle animation. I thought those were Smooth's animations I was watching, but apparently not. That would be under movement. Right. Right. Okay. Let's loot it. Sort it. So we're looking for immersive interactions. And we need to load the seasonal aspen trees in Whiterun. So we're going to do this. We're going to need to rerun Nemesis, most likely. I don't think there's anything new here, but we'll do this and see if it says I need to change my or update my engine. Nope. Should be 1500 plus. We are at 1503. Those look like DAR folder stuff anyway. Conditional animations. And we're done. Okay, cool. So let's go fix that floating tree in Whiterun. We needed to load seasonal aspen trees with it. And then we need to fix some trees outside of Whiterun also that are doubled up. That'll be a separate patch. Let's do the one in Whiterun first. It's almost time for me to feed the dogs. So we need this one. We need, we do this, we'll find all of them. Okay, so we're looking for not Riverwood, Whiterun. That one. Active file. So yeah, putting my name on it makes them easy to find. And then we'll, hey, what's up? We're doing some creation kit stuff. Fixing some doubled up trees and also a floating tree in Whiterun. So we need seasonal aspen trees. We needed to add that in. Okay. So we're actually going to start off in Whiterun. And then we're going to make another patch specifically for the extra trees that are being doubled up outside Whiterun. So Whiterun first. And then we're in Bleak Falls Barrow, so we'll have to continue through Bleak Falls Barrow. So first we're going, it's a Whiterun world, and we want to go, we'll go to the Plains District. Gotta wait till it loads. Pretty sure it's I gotta figure out where I'm at. Okay, that's the main gate. So we want to go this way. And then we want to go this way. And I believe it's this tree right here that we need to move. Oops. Wrong lever. All right, let's go up a little bit. We'll grab the tree. So the tree still doesn't look, something else is making it big. Let's see if I can get some light on the subject, huh? There we go. So we needed to move it further away from the sign, which we did. And then we're going to move it down since it was floating. Now it won't be floating. So that we need to save. That'll fix our floating tree that was into the sign. Pull the lever, Kronk. Yes. Wrong lever. Okay, so that's good. We did save that, right? Yeah, save. Okay, cool. So that was our floating tree in Whiterun, although that model looks much smaller than the one that's there. So I think seasonal aspen trees is making it huge, but whatever. It is an aspen. What I would call a birch. So then we need to reopen this. Is that going to put anything in our overwrite? No. Okay, good. We're going to reopen this and we're just going to grab some different tree mods and do the outskirts of Whiterun. And maybe lighten the load a little bit around Riverwood. Grumble, grumble, doggy. More liquid. Do you need to go potty? No? Yeah? My dog's telling me she needs to go out. I will be right back. I would much rather pay attention to my dog and let her out when she's telling me she's got to go out than to have to wipe her butt and change diapers. So it's all good. Thanks for waiting. All right, we need to load a bunch of tree mods. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to type tree. And seasonal aspen trees, tree wine Dave, CG4, fallen tree bridges, bulbous deity tree, water Debella, so that's Debella Kinnereth, sleeping tree, underscone, keep kinds tree, shield. Okay, so that's a bunch of them. So we did get CG4. We need 3D landscapes. So let's go back here. So it's S3D landscapes. We need that. We're not so worried about the water plants. We need nature of the wild lands. We need alpine forest, so nature of the wild lands. We need alpine forest of White Run Valley. We got that, got that. We need seasonal aspen trees. Okay, we already have that. Okay. That should be good. Okay, load her up. And we're going to make a patch, a tree patch, to lighten up the trees around Whiterun and Riverwood, and maybe even Falkreath. Those are probably three of the heaviest areas for trees and overlapping of trees that we could probably lighten the load and get a better frame rate. Especially some of the bigger trees that are higher poly. So that's what we're going to try to do. Once this loads, I think we're going to start in Whiterun, and we'll go out from there. So we want to go to Tamriel World Space, right down there, and we want to type in Whiterun. That's White River Watch, that's Whiterun. Whiterun. Let's go there. Have some trees. Why does this not look like Whiterun? This looks kind of like... Oh, this is Whiterun. Because that's Whiterun right there. Okay, Rabbit, so this is where we had some problems. Here's problem number 1. Delete that one. Problem number 2 was up here. Only this is a tree. From 3D Landscapes that is in a BSA file that's not unpacked. So we can probably Delete that. Are these from... See, it's hard to tell what they are. Yeah, so that's from 3D landscapes also. So we have trees here from 3D landscapes. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to save this file. And we'll come back to it. I need to unpack that BSA so that I can see those trees. Because right now there's a bunch of them here, but I can't see them. I just see these big exclamation points. So let's save this file as tree optimization. Nico. Did I spell that right? Optimization. I don't know, close enough. Save, okay. So now we need to unpack the BSAs from 3D landscapes so that I could actually see those trees. Takes a minute to shut down. And we're going to have to deal with the file in our overwrite because we made a new plugin. We're going to create a mod. Tree optimization Nico. And we are going to put that into Nico's specific patches. Quite a few. We're racking them up, baby. Okay, so those are there. We need to unpack the BSAs from 3D landscapes. So S3D, no. How about landscapes? So, nope, 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 nope. Skyrim 3D landscapes. Yep. Explorer. There it is. So we're going to unpack this, extract. Let's just dump it on our desktop. Okay, and then we're going to extract this one. Same place, desktop. Okay. Now we're going to grab those two folders, meshes and textures, and we're going to dump them in here. All right. So we just unpacked those two BSAs. Now they're loose files. So we should be able to see all of these in game now. We can get rid of these. Let's start up the creation kit. And then we're going to load our tree optimization file. And you'll be able to see those ones that were big exclamation points will be models with trees and textures that we could actually see. Then we can decide what we want to keep and where they're running into things. It's easier to move something you can see than try to guess at something you can only see. Okay, well, there's a big exclamation point here, but I don't know how big it is. And yeah, okay, yeah, we're not dealing with that. So we're going to for tree optimization file, just that one. We need to set that as the active file, load it. And then we're going to Whiterun. In the land of Whiterun. And we will have to rerun Dynalod, but that's okay. I reran TextGen, well, XLoadGen, TextGen, Dynalod yesterday. And XLoadGen took almost 3 hours. TextGen took about 40 minutes. Dynalod took about an hour and 15. So, strawberry Pop-Tart. Strawberry feels forever. So, Tamriel World Space. Whiterun. And here we go. There's fishies. Those are fish, which means that's the bridge, which means Hunting Brew is right there. Yeah, there. Okay, so I know where I'm at. So now you can see that these trees are no longer big exclamation points. They are now actually trees. So now we're going to look at lightening the load and fixing file conflicts. So kind of like looking at that tree right there. These are kind of tight together. That was the one that was an issue. That one. We got a big king's tree down here. Mainly we're looking for overlaps. And anything that looks just way too cluttered. That's a CG4. That's a CG4. Okay, well, that's not bad. That looks like it might be an issue. Yeah, that CG4 is growing through the big one from Wine Dave. So we're actually going to come over here, click on that guy, and delete that one because I like the big King's tree. Looks like we have some more. Probably thin this out. You know, trees won't be growing that close to another tree in the wild because they won't get enough light. So you can kind of look at them and go, okay, well, it doesn't make sense for this tree to be right there because this tree is going to be sucking up all the light. Trees are naturally spaced in the wilderness because of this. So kind of like this grove of trees around this big old tree here, again, that wouldn't be something that you would see. So we're lightening the load, baby. Now the little trees growing beneath it, maybe. But that is a big frickin' tree there. Big tree. Oh my gosh, doggy made me jump. Oh my gosh, look at this. Wow. Be good, Harley. You're a good girl. Dog? You're killing me. See, we're looking at the underside of everything. And we're looking at the top side. Okay, there's a lot of encounter zone stuff happening over here. This is over by the Whiterun watchtower where we kill our first dragon. This is heading up the hill. Again, this is just way too thick. You wouldn't see that in real life. So I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I sleep all day. Yeah, it's a lot like lumberjacking. You just every other tree, take it out. Oh my God. Keep the ones you like. So now we're almost down to Fort Graymore. This is Fort Graymore over here. But you can see just how many trees I've added to this game. It's freaking cray-cray. Cray-cray. Well, I tell you what. I'm just looking at spacing. And when I see them spaced too close together, we take one out. Oh my God. I mean, it's nice, but oh my God. Here, we're just going to go down in there and do some clear cutting. Take them all out. Oops. I actually like that tree. I want that one. Blessed is the almighty undo button. Might be able to get away with a few more trees over here. We're already around the corner. This one's growing through that one though. I'll clean that up. This one we can probably move over. This is Fort Graymore. That's pretty thick right in there. Let's do a little clear cutting in here. That spacing's not bad. That looks pretty tight. So that one goes bye-bye. Okay, I'm in Fort Graymore. If I turn around, you'll see where I'm at. This is Fort Graymore. And so we were kind of cruising up the road this way is the way back to Whiterun. So let's check the forest over here. And probably, I mean, it's pretty dense over here too. This is the Western Watchtower off to my right. Over that way. See where the dragon is? That's the Western Watchtower. This right here, behind the trees. This is the Western Watchtower. So I kind of know where I'm at. Okay, here's a couple that are growing out of the same spot. You see these two trees right here? This one and this one? So one of those gotta go. Probably that guy too. And that guy right there. Then we're looking at things like this. Yeah, that one's going bye-bye. This is a problem here too. See these two growing out of the same spot? So we're going to take that one and get rid of it. We'll leave the king's tree there. Let's thin this out a little bit. Oops. I wanted to keep that one. Undo. I wanted to get rid of... Okay, we're still on that king's tree. I want to be on that one. And maybe that one. Oops. Sometimes you got to get right up on them because you're going to inadvertently click something behind it, you know? And this is kind of a spot that you don't want to get rid of too much because there's a lot of Civil War stuff happening in this spot. You're attempting to delete a reference tag with the O. No. So that is why you've got to get beyond that red. So you can just grab the tree and not mess with the Civil War. Lucky for me, it gave me a warning. I mean, the forest is still pretty thick. We can probably get rid of that one. And maybe that one. Although that looks really big, so I want to get close enough, make sure I'm grabbing that tree. This is pretty thick up here too. This is our giant camp over here. We got some pretty thick trees over here too. Spacing on these isn't too bad. Although these two are, you can tell they're different trees too, right? Just from the bark. So these are from two different mods. So I would say pick the one you like better and delete the other one. And that's kind of the thing. If you're hand placing trees, chances are pretty good two people are going to pick the same spot. They're going to go, oh, that's a perfect spot for a tree right there. And that's kind of what happens. And then you got somebody like me who tries to combine them. They go, wow, I got trees growing through other trees. Again, you can tell these are from two different mods. So I'll get rid of that one and leave that one there. These are from the same, but one of these might be from alpine forest, and the other one might be from, you know, nature of the wild lands. And again, just kind of, I've walked through lots of forests, okay? I know about what tree spacing should look like and when they're too close together, like these two. They don't grow like that. They definitely don't grow like that. And you kind of have to look at it from different angles. Here's another one. So we've gotten rid of quite a few trees. Let's go cruise off this way. There's another one. Two people picked the same exact spot. You know, what are the chances, right? Pretty good. The chances are pretty good. All right, where are we getting off to here? We have a mammoth. These are pretty thick. You know, I'd almost rather grab that one. And that one. It's weirdly satisfying deleting trees. Oops, wrong tree. Wrong lever. Those king trees are big. Pop-Tart! I got my Pop-Tart. We're lightening the load. And we're looking at tree spacing. We've actually made it almost all the way through the White Run Valley. This is way over by there's a bandit camp up on this hill over here. So we've made it all the way across the White Run Valley. All right, if we head off this, whoops. That looks a little close. Later. Those two are a little close. Get rid of that one. Those two are right on top of each other. There's another one. They just have an uncanny way of picking almost the same spot. Look at that. Same deal with this guy. We're going to get rid of this guy right here. So that looks like the back entrance to Greymore, doesn't it? I would say yes. So many trees. And again, trees don't grow that close together in real life. They don't. They definitely don't grow this close together in real life. Look at that, they picked the same spot again. Look at that. Same spot. This time we're getting rid of this guy. Actually, we can get rid of that guy. Again, I'm looking at spacing, right? How far are these trees away from each other? And would they actually grow like that? So we're all the way down by the bridge. Down by Kyne's tree. So directly overhead would be all the hawks that I put in the game. This is too thick here. Yeah, he wants to watch me delete trees. But yeah, just look at the spacing and just think about forests that you've been in and say, okay, you know, there's always some space. Like the space between this tree and this tree looks about right. But these are verging on being too close to these big trees here. I almost want to get rid of that one too. Actually, I want to take that guy and drag him over here. Make sure he's still stuck in the ground. Oh yeah, he's got a big old root underground. Okay, we're good. Okay, and that's our giant camp at 0, 0, 0. This should be the deity tree. This guy right here. That is Bulbo's deity tree. So my frame rate's usually pretty good through here. So I'm not too worried about that. There's one of them big bent pines. Oh. Wait a minute. See that big bent pine right there? That's the LOD. So I want to make sure that this tree next to it, it's not growing through it. And I'm thinking they're almost coming out of the same spot. This tree. Because I didn't load bent pines. So I can only see it in LOD. So are we forest building? We're forest building, baby. Run, forest! And here you can see how they kind of grow together. So this one needs to go bye-bye. Same with this one. So that this one can have enough room to grow. This is pretty thick here too. Exterminate. Well, I've probably taken out, close to 100 trees. Sure, that's going to help my frame rate. Like these are kind of close too. I mean, I want to keep it kind of thick, right? Okay, so this guy is too close to that guy, so we're going to get rid of that one. And again, they picked the same spot. Look at that. They picked the exact same spot. That's a big old tree. Let's go check these two over here. Because it looks like, I'm thinking those are both overriding vanilla locations. These trees and these trees are overriding vanilla locations. That's why they're both in the exact same freaking spot. So we're going to diversify a little bit here. Got a song almost finished? Need to record the lyrics? Yeah. It goes something like cutting down trees, lighting up the load on my Skyrim. Yeah, we're cutting down trees. Making things run smooth. You can tell I like the really gnarly looking trees, right? But I also know that I can pick these out wherever they are. And my guess is there's going to be another tree too darn close to it. Because they're in vanilla locations. So that looks like a path. Tell you what, we're going to get rid of this one here. And we're going to get rid of this one here. Diversify, baby. Now we have yeah, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Oh my God, look, there's more. There's more. But wait, there's more. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that one. We're going to get rid of this one. And we're going to get rid of that one. Wow. Okay, what building is that? Oh, I know what building that is. Do you know what building that is? That's the house you can build. It's part of Hearthfire. We're on the hill above Loria's farm. Loria's farm is right down this way. Right? Yeah. That's the Loria's farm right there. There's another one. I find these things everywhere. So yeah, I've got, and we're going to diversify. We'll get rid of one of each, right? So look for these specific trees. You see what that tree looks like? Wherever one of those trees is, there's going to be another one growing out of the same spot. because those are both of those are vanilla tree overwrites, and they're both still active. This king's tree, this big one right here, that's added, so that won't be in the same spot as a vanilla tree, because I'm sure Wine Dave was looking out for that. But these trees, not so much. And that is too close. Uh-oh, what did I delete? Different tree. Yeah, we're getting rid of some of the big trees too. But again, you know, all of these got to go. They would not grow. Oops, I wanted to keep that one. M1, what's up? You're watching me lighten the load on trees. Like I said, wherever you see this specific tree, there will be another one growing out of the root. We have the same issue here between this tree and this tree. Or is that, I think that, no, that was all one tree. We'll put that one back. That is all one tree. Well, you're the odd man out. Yeah, I guess that's all one tree. I was thinking that was two trees, but that's all one tree. I do like the ice on it. Yeah, I'm taking them out individually because I'm like, I've combined so many tree mods. Now I'm hand picking which ones I want to keep. Like this specific tree model right here, this gnarly looking tree right here that I got my cursor on that I'm flying towards. It's a vanilla replacer, but so is this one. So I look at both of these. One is more of a pine tree, and the other is more of like an oak looking tree. So I've been splitting the difference. Sometimes I take the pine, sometimes I take the oak. And that way I have a more diverse forest. So now we're over here. There's actually a floating rock over here that we need to fix. Bet you didn't know that. That ain't the one. All right, where was my floating rock? You can actually build yourself a pretty nice house up there, can't you? I thought the floating rock was this one. Yes, Pinky. That one is not connected to the ground. Do you see floating rock? That's in the vanilla game. So that's the one we need to move down and connect back to the earth. An episode. Hunda. All right. That's an awful lot of fixes there for the trees. All right, we went all the way around Dragon's Reach. We started off, my God. We started off over by Hunting Brew, and we went all the way around over by Fort Graymore and down by Lorius Farm and up over here by your home, Haljarkin or whatever it's called. We went quite a ways. So I wonder how many trees we deleted. Let's save this. Let's go find out. Should we go thin out some trees by Riverwood? Yes. Let's go to Riverwood. I'm late for feeding the doggies dinner, but they're not on me yet. So now we're in Riverwood. And where it's really bad is standing on this bridge over here. This bridge that's going to spawn here any second. That's looking off towards Whiterun. And that's looking back towards Riverwood. Where's my bridge? We're still waiting for things to pop into the world. Where's my bridge, man? There it is. So this is the bad spot. Okay, so I got a double tree here. These two are almost growing out of the same spot. This we can kind of lighten the load. There's the sleeping giant. I got my fish rack. Oh. This is pretty heavy up here too, isn't it? These two are growing out of the same spot. Well, no, they're not, but they're really close together. All right, let's take a look over here. That's where the laundry was, through that stump. Well, we could probably lighten the load over here some. This is a double tree. This is a little tree. Oh no, that's part of the same tree. All right, well, bring it back. Okay, cool. Very dense forest. That's a heavy tree right there. It's a nature of the wildlands with the vines on it. Okay, this is the path. Leaving Riverwood. So let's see what we got over here that could be heavy. This is where the wolves are. There's a vine wrap tree, but it's overlapping this tree. Oops. Wrong lever. I've got like 3 trees growing in the same spot here. That's better. What is that? Oh, that's all one stump. Nature of the wild lands. All the vine wrap trees. I mean, I love them, but okay, there's 2 trees growing out of the same spot. Or pretty close to the same spot. Bunch of fishies. There's a willow. Wrong one. I want that one. Thank you very much, because I like that debris. Selectively clear cutting. Work it, baby, work it. I see a wolf. Do you see the wolf? I see a wolf with sharp, gnashing teeth. Oh my gosh. All right, Gears. I don't know. I gotta think about some dinner here pretty soon. I'd say we made some good progress, though. I'm just looking for anywhere the spacing don't look right. I mean, it's still a pretty thick forest, even with everything that I've removed. Try to keep the diversity. So now we're over the hill. This is where the necromancer is, which means Lake Ilanalta is right behind me, which it is. They're just too close together. Wrong one. Right one. Wrong one. Right one. Oops, wrong one. Okay, well, I'm going to need to go feed the doggos here pretty quick and feed myself. So we have lightened this up quite a bit. Here's everybody's favorite view. Do you know where we're at? You should, because it's everybody's favorite view. Looking out over El Alta. And just for fat, we're going to remove that tree right there because it's interfering with our lovely view. Right? All right. So we're going to save it right here. We're going to call it a day for cleanup. I will do some more testing with FPS, see if that helped out. I could probably do some cleanup over here, thin the trees out over there. We still have a really thick forest. I know we need to thin out Falkreath over by the Dark Brotherhood. I'd like to remove at least a dozen trees down there. So that's another area. But a lot of the other areas, you know, up north don't seem to be a problem. Morthal swamps, I get good frame rate through there. It's really Falkreath and Riverwood and the path leading out of Whiterun towards the tower, the watchtower. Those are really heavy areas that I need to lighten up the trees in. So that's what I'm doing. So let's make sure we save this. And we're going to clean it. And it's like past dinner time, so I need to go get some food. So thanks everybody for hanging out. And until next time,